Okay, how's this running? Should be fine. Looks fine. 30 FPS. That's not fine. But it's good enough. It's not like you need real high FPS for this game. I tried to do this map like, I don't know, fucking almost a year ago. And I just was like, nah. And stopped about halfway through, so I never actually finished. So I at least know my way around a bit. So I'm gonna go through it from start to finish. I need extra light. Like, this is dark in here. Okay, done with that. Now let's clean over toward the incinerator. Because if I remember right, the incinerator is just straight up downstairs for no reason. It's like the worst incinerator ever. Other than when you have to throw shit out into space. Because when you have to throw shit out into space, that shit always makes a mess. Give me 1 second. I can just walk around these big blood splatters that are in, like, the creases and shit, and they won't even, like, fuck up my footsteps or anything. They won't give me bloody footsteps. Not easily. Like, you know, full-on blood splatters. But they're really simple and easy to fucking clean, so there's no reason for me to just walk by most of them. Especially since I have the, water open. Anyway, my goal in this is obviously I'm gonna clean the fuck out of it. But when I play these maps, any map in base game, I like to go for max percent, which, you know, there's shit to tell you what the max percent is for each of the base game maps. And there's the sheet for all of the extra info that you need. Like how many bullet casings are on the map, how many things you incinerated. Well, you have to go into the game files to find that one. But yeah, there's shit for all of that in the games. On Steam. As like Steam community posts. Like, I can't show you this because it just doesn't do it. But if I go here into guides for the game, waiting for it to load. You have the highest completion percentage for each level by Dion, and the Punch-O-Matic cheat sheet by Margot Bean. They are like the two best cheat sheets for this game when you're trying to max percent. God, I hope that I can get a new computer soon. I'm working on it, but I'm working on some other shit in the background. Content creator to fucking game developer pipeline is very fucking real though, which is the funniest shit ever. Like, I started streaming, and now a few years later, I've started making a game without knowing anything on how to make games. I don't know how to code. I don't know how to use Unity, which I'm either going to have to use Unity or pay for a fucking software that's like $80 and has been since fucking 1998. Which fucking sucks. And Unreal won't do what I want. Not easily. Like, I've got 3 total ideas for games. One is Twitch-based for a game for chat. And then I've got 2 fully actual, like, video game ideas. And the one that I'm working on is the RPG. The other one is an open world RPG idea, which is just never gonna happen because making an open world RPG is fucking impossible for someone with no skill in any of the fields required. Oh, that's what's in here again? Yeah, I don't remember this map fully, but I remember parts of it. I fucking stepped in it. I'm sad. I used to watch speedruns of Viscera. And to be honest, I really wish I knew how to speedrun Viscera. I really wish Viscera wasn't, like, a dead game. Because it's very much a dead game. There's, like, 0 streamers for this game. Because at times, I'll be the only one that streams it after it goes without any streams for fucking months or longer. And it's sad. I really like this game. And I can't wait for VCD 2, the Unreal remake. Oh, I thought that it was coming out the back. I was gonna be so fucking upset. God damn it. Give me my fucking bucket. Thank you. New. The only reason why my FPS is so low is because I've got fucking, I've got a bunch of shit on max. Like, I don't need this on max. I'll do that. That one looks good. And the mob strips are active. They actively hurt FPS like a good bit. but you kind of need highest physics quality or you're just gonna not have a good time. Hi, Rat. How are you? I'm working on getting a PC with a, I think it was a 4050 or a 4060 in it. Can't remember which. And I was talking about the game that I was working on earlier. 40 FPS is more than enough. 30 was already enough, but... Let's get rid of that so that I can just walk. God, I fucking spun around too fast and the fucking FPS just died. What the hell? Maybe I should lower everything. Like, I don't care how the game looks. I just don't want the fucking massive frame dips. But yeah, I've gotta, for the game that I'm working on, I've gotta, like, fully learn Unity, because I know literally nothing about it. And I've gotta learn a bunch of other bullshit, too. Like, I don't know how to do literally anything that's required for the game that I want to make. And the only reason why I'm making a game is because I'm a petty bastard. It's also the only reason why I stream, because I'm a petty bastard. I play Minecraft because I'm so petty that I'm annoyed that DocM77 did something better than me. Everything I do is literally driven because of my pettiness. I believe I've already said what DocM did that made me so petty about Minecraft. It's because he fucking got Notch on the Minecraft server to dig the last block of his fucking perimeter with Silk Touch. I think that was Minecraft Season 7? It was like 13 years ago, maybe more at this point. It was literally ages ago. Back when Notch actively was on the development team, before he fucking gave it over to Jens and sold it to fucking Microsoft. God, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever because I've just not gotten to the fucking, I've not gotten to the incinerator. And the time that it said that this map takes, when you're looking at the map, when you're choosing maps, it said that this map takes 5+ hours. You can expect to double or triple even that time when you go for max percent like I do. God damn it. I need to stream more. I miss streaming. I was gonna stream a bunch of Path of Exile, and then I just stopped doing it. Because I didn't like my fucking character. Because I had someone else pick what my character should do, and I just ended up really hating dual wielding. I guess I can talk a bit about the game that I want to make. Since it's, you know, something to talk about to fill the fucking void that is this stream so far. So far, we have a very, very rudimentary map. The game's on hold till the start of next month, basically. Maybe a bit longer. But yeah, I need to figure out how to introduce random variables into pixel art sprites, which sounds like hell. So I'll just explain basically what the game is by saying what my friend told me to market it as. My friend told me to market the game as D&D Pokemon Stardew Valley, which is interesting to say the least. But yeah, we've already got typings mostly figured out. I need to figure out weakness and strength charts and all that. We've got a few monsters as well. They're not done, but we've got the ideas for a few of them. Because we're busy with some other shit at the moment. My friend who is gonna help me with the art is in the middle of doing art competition stuff and modding a subathon. I've got the chances worked out for the shinies. Speaking of shinies, there's technically, I guess there are, let's see. Eight types of shinies, technically. Only because there's 3 types of shinies and shiny stacking is a thing. Basically, by shiny stacking, what I mean is there's tier 1 shinies. They're the most common shiny of them all. They are about a 1 in 9k chance. Let me check what the actual like chances are just so that I refresh my memory. They are 1 in 9.5k. Tier 2 is 1 in 19k. Tier 3 is 1 in 28.5k. And then to get all 3 at once, instead of like having all of them happen, it's going to be a 1 in 56k. Yes, they're rare. That's the fucking point. If a shiny's not rare, then a shiny's not worth fucking hunting. Right? Anyway, the idea for the tier 3 shiny, which is the third rarest it's the rarest non-stacked shiny. The idea for that shiny, in and of itself, comes from a defunct game. A defunct Pokemon fan game that Nintendo took down. Because they're Nintendo, and they took it down back in 2018. and I played it from like 2016 to 2018, I believe. I don't remember the exact dates, but I think that those are the years. I'm not going to give away what the differences between Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and the stacking shinies are, but Tier 1 shinies are basically the equivalent to Pokemon shinies, where it's just like color swaps. Which is, like, it's the worst kind of shiny. Like, no matter what anyone says, Pokemon shinies are the worst form a shiny has ever taken. Like, yeah, sure. A fucking... Is this... No. No. Yeah, there's another fucking one. There's that. In here? No. Let's keep going down, I believe. Yeah, Pokemon shinies are the worst form of shinies. Because Pokemon gets away with so much bullshit with their shinies. What do I mean by that? Pokemon can get away with making shinies basically identical to normal Pokemon, the normal variant, and no one bats a fucking eye. Yeah, people are a little upset, but, like, no one cares. People will still shiny hunt for them. Anyway, let's go over some other ideas, other than my stacking shinies and all that. One of the ideas that I'm gonna have is... This may or may not make it to the full game, or that may be a toggleable thing. Who knows? We'll find out when it happens, right? I want to do triple typings. And I want to do multi-typed moves. Because, and specifically because I think that it'll be fun. And it's my game. I get to make it however the fuck I want it. If I think it'll be fun, then I'm gonna fucking do it. That's all that I need as reasoning. Anyway, some of the ideas for multi-type moves, like, this isn't a move that I came up with, it's just like an example. Let's say that we have a move called Mudslide. Mudslide would obviously be an Earth-Water type move, would it not? Because it's a Mudslide. Obviously. But then, we could have other things. Like, we could have a move where it hits X amount of times. Let's say it hits 3 times. And the first 2 hits are the types on the Pokemon. Their first 2 types. Hit number 1 is type 1 on the monster. It's fucking really easy to say Pokemon because everyone knows what fucking Pokemon is. Hit 2 is type 2 on the monster. And then if it has a hit 3, it could be a random type based off of some hidden value on the monster that maybe you could affect in some way by doing something. The thing is, if you do triple types and multi-type moves, that means that you have to rebalance literally everything. Because let's say that you just copy Pokemon's types, and then you copy the type effectiveness sheet that they have, which we're not going to do. I'm going to rework that whole fucking bullshit. You can't just have a 2x and a half that wouldn't work. Because if you have a 2x, and then you have another 2x, and then you have another 2x on top of that, because you have a triple typed, and all of those 3 types are weak to fire, and someone hits you with a fire, you're just insta-dead with that 6x damage that they're gonna get. Plus stab if they're a fire type. Which I intend to have stab capabilities. Because it will just, you know, be nice. Although, I do also intend some other things that will change how fighting works. I'm not going to give away that, because that's like the main big thing in the game that makes it very, very different. And the whole reason why my friend said D&D. But yeah. The whole fucking point would be null if we just included shit like 6x hits. I intend to also have levels go well above 100. I think I want to level lock regions. The first region, the one that we have a map for, and the one that will be done by the time the game comes out, that one is on par with the size of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green. It's literally a 1 route difference in size. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green has 1 more route. I don't want to give away all of the main things. I don't care if I give away how shiny stacking works and all that. Because even if people know that shiny stacking is a thing that's going to be in the game, if someone were to take it and make a game before us, obviously, yeah, they could be like, cool, we have shiny stacking because this bitch said that it's cool, or whatever, but it doesn't matter. I'm very paranoid. It doesn't matter if people know how shiny stacking works if I don't say what tier 2 and tier 3 shinies are. Tier 1 are Pokemon shinies, the equivalent. They're recolors. Tier 2 is something very specific and special. I'll say this, it's a bit like Spinda. But it's going to be introduced for every monster. That's how Tier 2 is. And Tier 3 is based off of the game, which I'm not going to say the name of that game or how that works, because that's one of the things that I'm looking forward to the most, is the Tier 3. And then when they stack, Tier 1 and Tier 2 will stack like they will literally just stack on each other. But Tier 1 and Tier 3 and Tier 2 and Tier 3 stacking on each other are going to be different. Noticeably so. And then the thing is, there's going to need to be a lot of art to fully encapsulate what I want. Because, one, there needs to be a front and back sprite for every monster. There then needs to be a second front and back and a side sprite for every monster. Because I want to have monster following be a thing. You know, how they do in Pokemon Yellow and a few other games. Right? So I need sprites for all of that. Which is going to, like, actively be a bitch. And then there's another sprite that I'm going to need for every monster. There's going to need to be a full art for every monster, which is going to be a bitch. Why do they need a full art? Is going to be because in the bestiary, the Pokedex equivalent, whatever we end up calling it, will be a full art, a description, and information on where to catch the monster. And to fully complete the bestiary, I'm thinking I don't want to have to require you to catch the shinies, because, you know, catching a fucking a tier 1 plus 2 plus 3 is going to be really fucking hard, even with all the boosts to their rates that I'm gonna add. I'm not going to make it anywhere near as easy as in Pokemon. In Pokemon, shinies get down to 1 in 32 in one of the games, which is absurd. Like, 1 in 32, the shinies may as well not be shiny at that point. I'm thinking of incentivizing catching multiple of the same monster. Like, let's say the first time you catch it, you get the full art and a very, very rudimentary description. And the second time, you get a more thorough description. But then the third time, you get even more information on it. For stuff that's like the equivalent of legendaries and mythics, obviously I would make it so that you get all the information at once. Although there would also be a noticeable lack of information because they're shiny. Give me 1 second, I'm finishing my tea. But yeah, I really want the full art. Because the game's going to be in the style of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green. You know, pixely. The sprites are either going to be around the same size or a bit bigger. But then the full art, I'm going to have unrestricted size. If Sai wants to make a fucking 4K image of the monster, they can. It's their choice. I think I will add a toggle, though, for the full art. To straight up just disable it. Because if it is a 4K image, that will eat a lot of space, and it will very noticeably cause some issues. Because obviously it will. I remember there being a way in there. I think it's through here. Or something. I don't remember. But I know that there's a way into there. Yeah, we're planning on also taking it a different route from Pokemon. Because you're already making a fantasy game. You're including fantasy monsters that do fucking fights for you. It doesn't need to be fucking hyper-realistic. Right? So what's stopping us from doing different races other than just human? Nothing. Nothing is stopping us. Anyway, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I want slight character customization. When I say slight, I mean something around the level of Terraria and how their character customization is. Which is probably going to be hard. Because it's just even more sprite work to do. But at least with it being like that, everything is just colored to whatever the fucking player wants. I don't know, it's really difficult to think of all of the ideas. Like, now that I'm talking about it, I can't remember, like, half the shit. We got it all written down. Obviously, because if you didn't, that'd just be stupid. But, yeah. Oh, it's still up. I'm already losing my fucking way around. We've got the idea for the starter, and I've got a few ideas for some other monsters. I'm wanting to take it in a route where I believe Pokemon Yellow went, where you only get one starter. However, our starter is not going to be like a fucking Pikachu, where it has one evolution. Our starter is kind of going to be like an Eevee. Kind of. Not entirely, because it's going to have very, very different things that you can do to evolve it. Also, there's not going to be a box. There's a box equivalent, but it's not exactly the same. Basically, if I fucking say too much, it'll just straight up give it away. You're going to be able to interact with the monsters that you have put away in quotations. Now, I'm thinking that... Fuck, how do I explain without giving shit away? I don't think I can explain the box equivalent without giving away exactly what it is. Yeah, no, I can't think of a way to explain without just straight up just saying what it is. But yeah, I've already got the idea for what the equivalent to a Master Ball is, and all that. and all of the different ones, all of the different catching mechanisms, how you go about catching, and all the things that are, you know, for catching. Because they're not going to be balls. Palworld and Pokemon have already used balls. Temtem's already used cards. Some other games probably use something else. But ours is not neither cards, nor is it a ball or anything. And I don't know what Digimon uses. Probably some bullshit that's really stupid and convoluted. But yeah. We can go over the types that I was gonna have. Let's take a look. The types that we were gonna have are typeless, normal, I just didn't know what the fuck to call it. Typeless is probably what it'll stay. Fire, water, ice, earth, metal, magic, electric, nature, air, fighting, poison, ghost. I do want to add like a mechanical type for like man-made stuff, but I don't know how I would go about doing that. Most of our typings for the monsters that we've got ideas for the designs of are single or dual type. Right? So, yeah, there is a monster that is going to be more than 2 types. Period. However, that monster is relevant to the story. So, that's all I'm gonna say. It's kind of like Black and White, or is it Black and White and Black 2, White 2? I don't know. I don't know what DNA splicers are from, which is probably a giveaway to pieces of the story, but I don't care. The goal is to not do that. But, yeah. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. The idea for the fucking endgame boss straight up comes from Pokemon, because Pokemon had the idea first and then never executed. It's in the fucking Pokédex and it's in the lore, but it's never executed. You never see the monster. You hear about it, you hear how powerful it is, and nothing ever comes of it. And it's like the most disappointing piece of Pokemon lore ever, because it's so fucking cool, and it's something that you think of the second that you play Black and White, and then it just doesn't fucking happen. Ever. However, ours is different in some ways. Because I've already got the story laid out in my head. I've not written it down anywhere yet. But yeah. The story so far is kind of meh. I'm gonna have to run it by Sai to see what they think. After they're done moderating that subathon, and with that art contest, which I believe ends at the end of the month. But yeah, it's got. I don't know what to call them. Are they regions? Are they countries? What are they? Let's call the big cells with like major things in them areas. The places in between areas are paths or routes, whatever you want to call them, or roads or whatever. And then you've got, on top of that, you have the thing that the areas and paths are in would be biomes. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 biomes, right? And the biomes that make up the map will be part of the region. And we have the map for one full region so far. We do not have sub-areas on said map yet. That's because we're working area by area to make a more detailed map. And once the more detailed map is done, I'm going to be making it in a very, very basic tile set, because we're going to make our own tile set. Because I can't just rip the tile set from fucking Pokemon games. And I don't want to use an asset pack, because that's just gonna devalue the entire fucking project. It goes from being a cool project that you're pouring everything into to being something that you're half-assing once you use an asset pack, to me. I bet you how I feel about that is going to very rapidly change. Very rapidly change. Because the sheer amount of sprites that we're going to need. We're going to need a tile set for every biome. We're going to have a sub-tile set for every area. And then on top of that, we're going to need fucking special tile set for the final area that's going to be different from literally everything else. It's just a lot. So we've got 7 or 8 different tile sets to create, although 6 of them can basically be recolors with some added extra details and little flares for shit, right? And a few of them, oh yeah, one specific area in the game is gonna have like fucking a dozen tile sets. It's really stupid. But, fuck. Yeah, there's all the tile sets that need to be made. Then there's the character sheet that needs to be made for literally every NPC. So we have to have a special character sheet with animations and all that bullshit for every single major NPC. And then we need multiple of just negligible NPCs for each region. For each region, yes, but also for each biome. Then we need the sprite work for literally every monster. We're gonna have... I'm wanting to get about, if I can, I want to get the bare minimum 130. And around the maximum about a 176 or so. Which is a lot of monsters. That's a lot. Like, yeah, Pokemon has 1,000. But just if we got 176, which is the maximum that I would want, it's the fucking goal number that I have in my head for how many monsters. And it's just for the first fucking region. Just that, I believe, would be technically more sprite work than literally every monster in the entirety of Pokemon. There's over 1,000 in Pokemon. But these monsters, yes, some of them have 3D models in the newer games, which are kind of meh, if I do say so myself. But most monsters in Pokemon have 4 sprites. And then those same sprites are used in the Pokédex, right? Although in some Pokédexes, they also include footprints, don't they? Which should be an interesting little tidbit to have. Fuck, I don't... If I add more sprite work, it's just gonna make it a fucking harder thing for Sai to make all of the shit for. And with me being shit at art, I'm not going to be able to help all too much, other than being like, yeah, that's good, that's not good, do this, do that. I'm going to try to be hands-off on most monsters. As long as there's a consistent art style and they don't look awful, they're fine. And I know Sai does good art, they won't look awful. There's 0 chance. Anyway, so we need to have front, back sprites, and we need to have shiny front and back sprites. And then we need to have front, back, and side sprites, the secondary ones, because yes, they're used for something completely different, and they will probably be different sizes, plus they'll be animated, so that means that we're technically going to need to, like, have 4 to 6 for each of them. Right? And then you need the shiny versions of those sprites, which is simple, they're recolors. Unless you have the fucking tier 2 or tier 3 or a tier fucking a billion or whatever, shiny, whatever, right? which makes it even more work. And then you need the full art, which the full art, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you need 8 full arts. And that's... I think I'm gonna do not applicable for the full arts for tier 2. And for the tier 2 plus 3. And tier 1 plus 2. Anything including tier 2, I think I'm gonna do not applicable for full art. Because, straight up, having full art for tier 2 is the stupidest thing ever. Because there's a lot of randomization in tier 2. There is about 6 times 8. You can have any one of 6 things, plus another any one of 8 things, and those stack on top of each other. That's how tier 2 works. Tier 2 in and of itself is kind of a stacking shiny. But then it can also stack with other shinies. Shiny types, like tier 1 and tier 3. Tier 2 plus tier 3, I don't think I'm going to have as applicable. However, tier 1 plus tier 2 and tier 3 will be. Because it's going to be, like, the big fucker. It needs its own. The issue is both tier 3 and tier 2, they're so very different and can vary by so much that if there's a full art for tier 3, then there could technically be like a dozen full arts for a tier 3 shiny of one monster. That's not including with any stacked on top. Like a tier 1 plus 2 plus 3 would have about the same amount. It's a lot. But if I can get the game exactly how I want it, I 100% think that it'll be better than any Pokemon game or any fucking creature collector game. It all depends on if I can get exactly what I want to be in the game. Which is the hard part. I'm very bad at executing exactly what I want. Or saying exactly what I want. It took fucking like 6 years. Not 6. It took like fucking 3 to 4 years for Sai to finish the art. You know, the one that my profile picture is. There's a full art for that. And technically, I still want some stuff done to it, but it's really hard to fucking know exactly what I want. I know what I want, but it's really hard to fucking explain. And that's my issue. I'm fucking gash at explaining what I want. Like, it took so long because I was like, ooh, I like this. What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? This might be good. What does this look like? What does that look like? And that's just like how the entire process went. And it would be literal months between updates before I could figure out the words for how to fucking say what I wanted to say. Like, I believe There was a halfway point where Psy made an older version of what I currently have. It's got different horns and all this shit. It still looks good. The face on the entire head shape on the current one is different, and I think it looks great. But both of them look good. Why am I running down here? I needed to fucking turn right here. God, I can't fucking talk and do shit at the same time. What am I doing? Anyway. Between when the previous version, that I don't believe was fully complete, was made, and when work started on the current version, I believe was like a year and a half. It took me that long to fucking be able to say something. So if I have input on every monster design, it will literally take like a decade. So I'm just not allowing myself to have input on those. Monster designs are 100% at Psy's discretion. If they want one of the monsters to literally just be a poop emoji, they can do it. I'll probably say something about that one, though. The only one that I will have direct influence over, I believe, the only one that I'm going to allow myself to have influence over in the slightest is going to be the starter. Because the starter is very special, and that the design for the starter is basically going to determine the entire fucking art style of the goddamn game. So it damn well has to be perfect. Which, you know, sucks. Because if that has to be fucking basically perfect, it's gonna take forever. But I'd rather it take forever than, you know, not be perfect. And it'll definitely be perfect. I'm not going to say what the starter is, because I've already given away part of how the starter works. So if I just give away what the starter is, it's just going to be shit, because then everyone knows. I know no one fucking watches my shit on YouTube or on Twitch, mostly. People do watch my shit on Twitch. Not all the time, but people do. But yeah. It's a lot. And it's probably a lot more work than I'm even fucking giving it credit for. Because there's even more art than what I said. There's more art than just the sprite work. There is the sprite work, and then on top of the sprite work, you have to do the GUI, you have to do the menus, everything, basically. Everything is art. With the menu design and the GUI and the starter, those by themselves, which is basically like the majority of the game, those will basically determine the entire style of the fucking game. I'll just say what the starter is. The starter is going to be a possum. Not the fucking Australian one, the American one. Although it's definitely not going to look like, you know, a normal one. Not in its entirety, not when it's evolved and all that. God damn it. I wanted it to be a possum, because there's not many possums in these kinds of games, and possums are cute. You can definitely make a possum look cute or cool, depending on what you do with it. The idea is it's going to start typeless, but that can change, and I'm not going to say how it can change or what you have to do to change it, but it will be able to change, like an Eevee. Although the way that it evolves is not exactly like an Eevee. What else can I talk about? I don't want to give away some stuff, but I keep just talking and yapping and fucking giving shit away that I didn't want to give away at first. I'll give away this bit. You know how in Pokemon they have charms, like shiny charms? I think that they have breeding charms and shit, so that it affects stuff for breeding, and then they have like Everstones which prevent evolution but also like affect shit while breeding. I believe it's the Ivies, was it? Or was it the Nature? I do not remember. It's been a few years since I went heavy into Pokemon breeding to try and shiny hunt. But yeah, it's a lot. I've got ideas for charms, and my idea is kind of like, there's a game, but I can't remember what it's called. I guess it's kind of like how, are they called charms in Hollow Knight? Because it's kind of like that. Kind of. You're gonna have a specific number of charm slots. Then there's gonna be ways to stack charms. And when I say stack charms, I mean, let's say you have 2 charm slots. You put in a regional shiny charm. And then you put in a breeding charm. What you have effectively done is giving yourself both of the charm's abilities. But since you have put both at once, they will stack and give you a new effect. right? So now it's not only going to give you whatever the shiny charm gives you, it's also going to give you other things. I know that there's a way into there, but I can't remember how. Give me a second. But yeah, I also intend to have combat charms. Seven is 2. So it's 3. 4 is 4. I'll try and find the code for it instead of fucking brute forcing it. Fuck it. Because you can easily brute force that shit. Anyway, the battle charms that I was talking about. I intend to make battle charms, and with said battle charms, you will have stuff that, let's say, you completed X combat trial or something, and you won this battle charm. The battle charm in question, let's say, for all intents and purposes, increases your crit damage by 0.2. How long is that? Okay. So final number is 2. Third is 3. Second is 1. No 4s. So it's 5, 1, 3. 7, 8, 2. Brute force. Do I want to add puzzles to the game? If I do, they've got to be fucking relatively simple puzzles, because they're not the focus of the game. But yeah, the combat ones are going to be nice. Hopefully. Like, I'm thinking... Oh yeah, this is how you get to the fucking one that's all jammed up on the bottom floor. I remember now. So what I'm thinking of is adding an accuracy charm. So let's say you have an accuracy charm, but you also have... Not an accuracy charm. Let's say you get a crit rate charm. And you take that crit rate charm, and you pair it with that 0.2 boost to your crit damage. Those could maybe... It's not balanced, because, you know. Let's say that you have the crit rate and crit damage charms. Let's say that when you put both together, you get an extra, like, I don't know, 5% crit rate with an extra 0.1 crit damage. Or you could, let's say, have one where you put them together, and instead of it giving you crit rate and crit chance and all that shit, the fucking new shit instead gives you a special boost, But only when you have those two. Let's say you got a third charm equipped. That would negate the fucking effect. Why? Because the effect that I'm thinking of is really fucking stupid how strong it would be. Where it would basically be crits just neglect type effectiveness. Unless immune. Obviously. If it's a fucking crit and it's immune, it doesn't matter. It's immune. Which I don't know if there's even going to be immunities. There might. Who knows? We'll find out when the game's done, won't we? I also intend to have more than just fucking physical and special attacks. Like, what if you have a physical, like, close range, physical melee move, and you have a physical ranged move? Shouldn't they act different? That's my thought. They should totally act different. And then you could have subcategories if you include physical melee, because then you could let's say, even if you do have physical melee and physical range, you could still have a subcategory for both. Let's say you have a physical ranged attack, and that attack does blunt damage. That blunt damage isn't going to do a damn thing to a solid fucking steel Pokemon. Right? So easy to just say Pokemon instead of monsters. Right? While a slashing move might do literally nothing. It'd just be immune at that point. Therefore, you could have damage type immunities as well as type effectiveness. Where steel, by its nature, would be immune to slashing and blunt. But not immune to pierce. So you'd have slashing, blunt, and pierce. On top of being physical or being melee or ranged. Right? So let's say ice is super effective against metal. If you use an ice piercing move on metal, you would have a 2x damage because everything would be lower. I'm thinking about, so normal attacks without type effectiveness, completely neutral, are 1. They're 1. Not effective would be lower than 1. More effective would be higher than 1. So if you're using a piercing move that is the correct typing, it would go to the normal Pokemon type matchup bullshit, where it is a 2x. Right? The thing is, figuring out pierce, blunt, and slash, or physical, is really simple. figuring out subcategory for special attacks is a lot harder. Like, a lot. Like, what is a special attack? It's obviously whatever type it is. Obviously, it can't be a different type than the type that it is. However, let's say you could still have piercing and slashing, I guess. But what would be a blunt special attack? I can't think of anything unless, like, you're summoning something to use for the attack, like a fucking hammer. But at that point, I would just call it a physical, wouldn't you? My goal is to just make a creature collector game that is better than both Pokemon and Palworld and well, not both, all three. Pokemon, Palworld, and Temtem, because they're like the big ones. Pokemon's the biggest one. Palworld's the most recent one. It's also the worst of the three. And then you have Temtem? Temtem might be a bit better than Pokemon. Might. Yeah, see this? We're here. I remembered that there was a way to get into here, but I couldn't remember how. There's also a way to brute force this door, but it doesn't actually open. Finalist 2. Is it the same fucking code? It opens just a wee bit more. And it refuses to close when you close it. Anyway. You know, that's like the whole thing. My goal is make something where it's less so... It's less so as easy as any of them. I want it to have more of the strategy to it, but I also want it to have more of the appeal of having more to collect. One of the major goals of mine is I wish to make it so that every monster is available. Sure, maybe a monster is only available at a specific time of year, in-game, not in the real world, because making someone wait for a monster till fucking November 23rd of 2025 would be horrendous. However, making someone wait till it's winter in-game to catch the obviously winter Pokemon is fine. Another one of my goals is I'm extremely pissed at Pokemon and at, like, Temtem for not understanding this. People want multiple saves. I don't know if Temtem has multiple saves. They didn't last time I played it. Like, and then in Temtem, you can't really do some other stuff. There's no randomizer for Temtem. There's no randomizer for Power World. Randomizer for Power World wouldn't even fucking make sense. Right? I want to have these as default options. You go start a game, you click your save file. You can have more than one. I'd like to make it infinite if I can, but that would take up a fuck ton of space if someone has like fucking 30 save files. And then I want to include customizable rules. I want to include stuff like randomizer. Let's say you randomize what types the monsters are. Like you catch something that was by default a fire fucking nature type. Fire, ice, fire, ghost, whatever. And then you're playing with your randomized monster typing setting on. And then you just have a ice fucking magic type instead. You've randomized your move types, and now Mudslide goes from water, earth to fucking ice, fire. You randomize evolutions, so you evolve your fucking thing that evolves into a big bird, and then it just evolves into a legendary or some bullshit. That's my goal. I want it to be a fun game. I want it to be a fucking creature collector that I could play and not get bored with. Because you can get bored with Pokemon. It's pretty simple. Once you catch them all, what's left? Once you have caught everything. Let's say you're playing fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield. Once you've caught the entire fucking dex, and you've also fucking bought every piece of clothing in the entire game, what is left for you? To shiny hunt? Catch all the shinies? Get yourself a shiny living dex? What if you don't want to fucking waste a year of your life doing that? Randomize. Pokemon games don't have built-in randomizer options, and it's annoying. Because they're like the most fun thing that you can fucking do. I want to also include specific rule sets that you can toggle on. Like, I know that Kaizo Ironmon is a thing. I would like to include the different rules for that. I don't want to it be like, oh, I'm just going to toggle Kaizo Ironmon and it's going to turn on every Kaizo Ironmon rule. Because there's like 13 different specific rule sets that you can have for Kaizo Ironmon. From what I have found. I want a fully fucking customizable game. I'm not gonna allow people to customize shiny rates, though. Yes, it's a single player game. No, I don't care if people fucking do it anyway. But if people do, I'll include something in-game to be able to customize them, but it will put a marker on any shiny that you catch. That's my idea. Because you're just immediately making it easier. And I don't like people making it easier, they can if they want to. But if you are going to make getting the shinies easier when there's already methods to make it easier in-game, and you're just wanting to be like, oh, but I want the shiny now? No, it's going to be fucking marked. I've thought up a way to mark the 8 different shiny variables. So we're gonna have, let's say, a star, because that's how shinies are marked in fucking normal games, with a fucking star. You catch a tier 1 shiny. That tier 1 shiny just has a black outline of a star. It's just a black border. You catch a tier 2 shiny, and that border goes from black to silver. You catch a tier 3 shiny, which is the rarest non-stacked shiny. You catch that, it goes from silver to gold. You get a tier 1 plus tier 2, and it will fill in the star. The border will be of the highest tier, so it would be a silver border filled in with black. You then get a tier 3 with tier 2. It would be a gold border filled in with silver. Or tier 3 plus tier 1, a gold border filled in with black. You then get a tier 3 plus tier 2 plus 1, where it's all 3 shinies, stacked on top of each other. I would make that a full gold star. That's my idea for how to mark the shinies. If people want to adjust the shiny rate for their game, I think that I would want to mark their monsters that are shiny with something in the middle of the star. Like, let's say that they increase the shiny rate so that shinies are more common. We could put a plus in the middle of the star. Let's say that they decrease the shiny rate. You could put a minus in the middle of the star. Now, I would definitely cap the amount that they can customize it. Uh-oh. How do I no-clip again? Uh-oh. I am big stuck. There it is. There's a web browser built in. It's Steam, because I've got mine fucking turned off. I need a no-clip. How do I turn off Ghost now? Okay, you turn it off by just typing walk. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm thinking if people make it as common as possible, which at the most common, I think I'd make it in between the shiny rates of modern Pokemon games and old Pokemon games. You know, modern games is 1 in, like, what, 4,000? Old Pokemon games are, what, 1 in 8K? I know that there's extra numbers tacked on to the end, but I'm just gonna say that they're 4K and 8K, because it's fucking close enough. I think, at easiest, I would make it 1 in 6K for Tier 1. And then, if people want to be really insane, I'll make the rarest that a shiny can be. Like, it's an option where you can choose. Right? So let's just make the rarest equal to the rate for getting a max shiny. 1 in 56K. For a Tier 1 shiny. Which would mean that to get a max shiny, a Tier 2 would be double that. Which is 1 in 112K. And then it would be 1 in 168K for a Tier 3. Which would make the rarest shiny a 1 in 336,000. At the rarest. Which is absolutely insane. Like, if you are actively setting it to lowest possible odds, like, I'm thinking, making it easier to get, you get the minus, right? Is that what I said? I don't even fucking remember. You get whatever I said. But at higher, so that they're rarer, let's say that you go from, you do take it down to min odds, so they're the rarest they can ever possibly be. The 1 in 336K. Which is extremely absurd. At that point, I think that there would be a special symbol for it. If you caught the 1 in 336K, there would 100% be a special symbol for it. There's no incentive to go out of your way to make it so that it's 1 in 336K. The only incentive would be the symbol. Because I think incentivizing it any more than that would, like, be so much of a pain. Like, I would not want to fucking grind it myself. And if it's something that I would not want to grind myself, if someone were to get it, they deserve a reward. However, I cannot, in good faith, make said reward be so good that it incentivizes everyone to play like that. Default rates should be the most incentivized. Obviously. Also, if they set it to that, there will be a little toggle. And this toggle will be there for anything. And it will be a toggle to disable Shiny Charm, meaning that the rates are static. Was I supposed to be able to see that? Because this is the code to this door and the upper door. We've officially cleaned up all the blood, by the way. Other than the blood down in the basement, which is where I'm going next. You see, I know that Pokemon games, creature collector games, these games, they need you to have fucking... They need the PvP. That's just what they do. It's like one of the big main factors, even though I don't personally partake in it. It's one of the big things of the game. Right? So you also can't make shinies actively better either. They have to be purely cosmetic, which takes some of the draw and charm away from them. Because if shinies had an extra 0.1% tacked on to their stats, they would straight up be the meta. It would mean every single fucking PvPer would then have to take up shiny hunting, which I don't think that people who are in the PvP scene would want to do. They would just end up fucking buying them off someone else who fucking shiny hunted for 38 days straight to get one monster that was like fucking perfect. And I don't want to incentivize that. Right? So it's like, even if you want to incentivize it more, you can't do something that's gonna just straight up hurt one of the big main pieces of, like, the game's player base. You can't pull a fucking Kurtzpell and be like, oh, I want to make the PvPers happy, so I'm gonna completely fuck over the PvEers. No, you have to fucking think of what both want. I personally don't believe that the people who would be happy that shinies are actually, like, better than our normal monster, I don't think that they're a big enough part of any community to have enough weight to throw around to get that. And what I mean is, it's probably such a small community that actively pleasing them would hurt literally everyone else. Talking about this like I've already got the game fucking done and it's got a community and all that shit, and it just doesn't. It's not done. It's in the works. And even then, me saying it's in the works. Also, what the fuck is that? This one? Yeah. Okay. I would personally say that I know a little bit on how the fuck to deal with a community in a game. I've been part of so many MMOs. Yeah, the game's not going to be an MMO. It's going to be a single-player game with optional online PvP and trading. That's the goal. But since it's going to have an online aspect at all, you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to fucking just be like, I like you, so I'm going to fucking tailor my game directly for you, specifically. Kurtzpell's fucking basically dead because okay, I'm gonna get into fucking Kurtzpell bullshit from literal years ago. This is from like what, 2018, 2019? It's ancient at this point. Kurtzpell started as a MMO. However, it's the weirdest MMO I've ever played. I can't say that, that's a lie. Because Granada Espada exists. Anyway, Kurtzpell, you exist in a hub area with everyone else. The hubs, there are multiple hub areas. It's like how hubs in Minecraft Hypixel Skyblock works. There's multiple hubs, but everyone exists in the hubs. You then take a mission for PvE, or you can go do the PvP, in which you are then queued, like League of Legends, looking for a match with you and your party, if you have one, looking for said match. What Kurtzpell did to piss me off so fucking much is Kurtzpell, they had a story, they had PvE, they had a raid with raid bosses and everything. What Kurtzpell did was they also had a fuck ton of cosmetics. They completely removed PvE. Completely. And they would always tailor their updates to the classes around PvP. Always, period. If there was a PvE fucking issue, they did not care. You could report a bug in PvE, and it would never get fixed. I believe last time I played, which was a while ago, let's check. I have the game on Steam, so I can actually check it. I was also a fucking tester for them at one point. Last time I played it, May 12th, 2021. This was after like 2 years of not playing. This fucking game still had bugs in 2021, 2 years later, that had been reported that they had known about. They had completely fucking removed the raid, which was by far the most fun part of the game. They had gimped literally everyone who played the game. One of my friends lost, I believe, like fucking $3,000+ worth of cosmetics because they introduced a fucking storage limit, an inventory limit to a game filled with cosmetics. They had every cosmetic in the game, and they had to permanently trash like 90% of their cosmetics. Like, it's so sad. I had the entire, like, raid outfit, and I had put it into my Steam inventory. They then removed the ability to put shit into your Steam inventory and sell it on the Steam marketplace. Right? And in doing so, my fucking shit, my raid outfit, like half of the pieces, fucking disappeared. Overnight. And I've sent proof, and I had all this bullshit. I had people back me up on me having the bullshit. And they were like, no, can't do that. And I've just not played it since. I tried one more time back in 2021 to get the rest of my raid outfit, and it's like, no. Fuck you. Fuck off, go die. And it's so fucking sad. Because to get said raid outfit was like the fucking grindiest thing I've ever done. And I've grinded Black Desert. First, you need to have a good squad. Second, you need to know how to do the fight. Everyone there needs to know. And then you just rinse and repeat the same fight. By the end of the raid, before they removed it and before I stopped playing, because I stopped playing well before they removed it, I had the entire fight fucking memorized. I could play through the entire thing without being hit. And it was quite fun. However, I don't understand why they would remove PvE. In removing PvE, they also removed the story. And what they had left was they left their PvP. Their PvP was 2v2 duels. Right? You get two classes. There's two types of classes. There's breakers and there's slayers, or I think it might have been called something else. But breakers break through the enemy's, like, endurance or stamina or whatever you call it, and then it, like, flinches. I ran dual breaker, and my friend Everett ran dual slayer, and that's what we did back in PvP when I PvP'd. I would fucking just juggle the fucking enemy while Everett would kill them. I was pretty fucking good at it too. But yeah, every combat update, I was more into PvE than PvP. I was only doing PvP because one of the fucking top players in the game pissed me off. Because I'm petty, as I said earlier. And what happened was the PvP community would be like, oh, breakers are too OP. Do this or that. And then the dev team would be like, got it, and then do exactly that, with no regard to how it affected PvE. So you had people PvEing with no regard to PvP at all. And then they would come on after one update and see that their fucking attack speed and damage has been, like, quartered. It was really bad. I went back in 2021 because I had heard that they had re-added PvE. And back then, I didn't know that they had removed it. I had to learn from one of my friends that I met through Kurtz. I met Everett and Aaron, two of my friends. Aaron was on stream back when I first started streaming. I met both of them through Kurtz, as well as some of my other friends, who I still talk to. But yeah, I heard from Aaron that they re-added PvE. And then they told me all the changes that had happened. How one of our mutual friends lost like $3,000 worth of cosmetics because they introduced an inventory cap. And how fucking PvE was removed and the raid was removed and this and that was removed. The game kind of just went to shit. The second that I left, it was like, fuck this, we're just a PvP game. Speaking of, Kurtzpell is made by the same developers who made another game, Elsword. Yeah, it's from the same devs of Elsword. and Grand Chase. And they're working on a new game, which I'm not going to play because I don't trust COG. If they are so fucking full of themselves and think that the best thing to do is listen to fucking 40% of the community instead of the other 60% that is like, no, it's fine, then I'm not gonna play their games. Anyway, that reminded me. I was thinking of the best ways to fucking implement trading. Like PvP, I'm gonna have to add online things in some way to do no matter what. However, trading could be easier, arguably. Like, my first idea for trading was just fucking Steam Marketplace and Steam inventory items. Like, it would solve the issue relatively easily. The issue is, it's Steam Marketplace and inventory systems. So you would either A, have to find people on Steam to trade with, or buy the monsters off of the marketplace, both of which are kind of meh. And the big issue, the big main issue, is you would have to integrate that into your game, for one. Which would mean that you then have to be like, okay, I've caught this monster. You get that monster in your Steam inventory either when you catch it, or maybe when you put it in the box equivalent that we have. Or maybe you have to do something special, like put it in a trading post of some sort to get it in your inventory to be able to trade it with someone. Those are the ideas for how to get the Steam shit to work, right? The issue is, and it's also the reason why Kurzweil removed fucking Steam inventory stuff. The issue is that people find ways to dupe with Steam inventory a lot. So if there is Steam Marketplace compatibility and shit, the issue is then, how do we stop people from duping and selling like a billion of the same shiny? Because keep in mind, if someone were to cheat in a 1 in 336k, it would be like the coolest fucking monster to have. If they then were to dupe the said monster and the Steam trading is a thing, they could probably sell that bitch for like 300k. With how rare that shit is? Yeah. And that's an issue. Because then you have cheaters inflating the economy of your game to the point that it's not fun for anyone. And then you just get a bunch of fucking losers being like, oh, we're just gonna fucking do this and try and make money off of it. And it's like, no, I don't want that. So you're either going to need to implement an in-game trading system or go through the Steam way, which has a lot of issues. Like, the Steam way would also be good for me, because the developers get a third of the money. If you sell something for 3 cents, you know how you get 1 cent? Steam gets the other 1 cent, and the developers of the game get another 1 cent. So introducing it to the Steam Marketplace would both be awful for the game, would be good for the developer's wallet. It's a lose-win situation. It's a win-lose situation. It's like, oh, do I do this or do I not? Because it's like, If I do this, it means that I get extra funding for the game to get updates out more regularly, right? But if I do that, I also have to deal with a hyperinflated economy that no one wants a part in. And most of the times, shit will fall down to like 1 or 2 cents. So it ends up being negligible anyway, right? So the entire Steam thing is shit. It's decent for getting funding without, you know, needing to be like, hey, we've got to go fund me, go support so that we could, you know, make the game better and pay more people. Because right now our budget is $0.00. Yep, that's it. But yeah, it's real shit. No matter how I look at it, it's like uber garbage. No matter what we do, it's garbage, because it's already hard to figure out how to make the game, knowing nothing. Which I might be able to get help from some people with it. The issue is not having money to pay said people. The thing is, having the Steam inventory stuff is also really cool for another reason other than Steam Marketplace. Steam Marketplace is literally the worst thing ever. It's the way to fucking, like, die. People play CSGO because they want to fucking hit it rich by dropping a knife, right? So if we had Steam stuff, people would be like, oh, it's time to shiny hunt. I want this 1 in 336k because I want to get the fucking $4,000 that it's worth. Right? That's not healthy. But the cool part of Steam inventory is being able to fucking show it off on your profile in your item showcase. Like, let's say that you have the 1 in 336k. You can then use it in game if it's a Steam item, right? But you would also be able to fucking show it off on your Steam profile. But on top of that, what I'm thinking is, if it was a Steam item, I would definitely make it look like a card with the full art. Because that just sounds cool. Like, the entire idea of being able to put it in your showcase is really cool to me. And I can definitely do that. That's a thing that could happen. And you can do it being a Steam item without it going into the marketplace. The only issue is doing that. I believe you need to pay Steam money to do that. I'm not certain. I don't know how Steam works. It would just be so cool to have it on your profile. There's also another issue with that, and it's if we did add it to the marketplace for the trading, which would be awful. I mean, if you can't marketplace it, you can have the Steam trading for it, but I don't know how to stop the duping that would 100% occur. Like, there's no if it would occur. It would occur. So the only way to get around it fully is when you catch a monster, you get a card. If you take it to, let's say, there's a card dealer. That sounds like I said card dealer. Let's say there's a card dealer in one city somewhere in the game. Let's say that you take your card, your monster, to the card dealer, show him your monster, and then he gives you a card, but the card goes into your Steam inventory. The card is then non-tradable and cannot be put on the marketplace. You can then take your card that you just worked so hard to fucking get and put it on your item showcase. And I think that's the only way to solve the issue. Because having it in your item showcase sounds really fucking cool, and I want it now. Yeah, you can fucking... There's low grav in here. I'll have to ask Sai what they think of that idea. Once that subathon ends. Yeah, look at that. Nyom. So that turns off anti-gravity. Yeah, I'll ask Sai what they think about making cards for Steam items. Because I know that there's the Steam trading card bullshit. The issue is, with the Steam trading card thing, I don't know how exactly it works. I know that a full set of cards makes a badge. There are 5 badges, and then there's the foil cards, and a full set of foil cards makes the foil badge. Right? So I'm not certain how Steam would like it if we were like, oh, our items are cards. Because a card would be able to show all the shit that I would want to show. That's the only reason why I was thinking cards. Because then you could have the full art, which I would want. You could then have a description, and that'd be it. And then you could have whether it's shiny or not, and what variant of shiny it is. Oh yeah, this is the code. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put this in chat. It's 309-45-126. See, now I'm all paranoid. I've been paranoid to show the fucking, like, Sona that fucking Sai made for me. Because I'm like, oh, someone's gonna definitely steal this and say that it's theirs, but it's mine. And I've got, like, nothing on the internet other than Twitch and YouTube. There's no way that I could be like, no, that's mine. I'm just so paranoid that someone will steal my ideas. Which is why I'm not going to give away literally everything about the game that I have plans for. But now that I've fucking come up with the idea for the cards, I'm like, I want this. And then I'm like, someone else is gonna 100% steal this. Anyway, that code that we were looking at just then, that's the code to the only door we haven't opened, because I was just like, I know that this code's long, I'm not gonna brute force it. I want to finish taking all the trash out from down here first. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing's left in there, so I can start moving all of the stuff around. Also, it's kind of like what Unique Geese said. The furry art style is just so cute, so it's like, whether I want it to or not, there's 100% going to be furry influences in the fucking design of the monsters. However, they're going to be pixels, because it's going to be pixel art, so it'll probably be toned down like a lot. The full art, however, is a very different story. Now here's a question. Is there anything in here? There's this stuff right there, I know. But what I'm looking for is... this is alien virus samples, so in they go. I know that these are something that you always have to throw away when you've played as many hours of Viscera as I have, you kind of just learn what you do and don't throw away. I got 210.8 hours in this game. Yeah, there's an achievement for taking one of these from a map that has them to a map that doesn't have them and then breaking it. I believe the achievement's like called Bioterrorist or something. Which, yeah, you're taking a literal alien virus to a place where it, you know, isn't. Not that screen. There's a piece of paper there. It's saying that there is stuff in the water. Fuck it, I need to go upstairs and get me a fresh bucket. Bring it down here. Yeah, this is about where I left off last time I played this map. I was like, okay, I normally do it in bursts, because I do. I normally do maps in bursts where I clean up all the blood, and then I clean up all the viscera, and then I clean up all the trash, and then I stack everything. And it usually takes me 2 to 3, sometimes even 4 sessions of playing. Why did I? Never mind. Whatever. Well, there's straight up a body bag right there. Dude, that's just hard to see. Fuck you, body bag. Okay, so there's nothing here. It's just them 2 body bags, I believe. Okay. Yeah, fitting these things inside the fucking incinerator is, in and of itself, like, the biggest hassle in the game. There it is. I think that's the max you can fit. You might be able to fit a 3rd, but it would be such a pain in the ass. With that, the basement is clean. The basement's also going to get really fucking dirty and disgusting because of this chute. This is the fastest and easiest way to get shit down here. Because this is from the top floor down to the bottom. Okay, so this is the trash detector. Do I detect any trash down here? No. Good. Up we go. God damn it. Fuck you, Clive. Get in the bin. I don't want to fucking throw the torso out. His name is Gavid. Fuck you, Gavid. I'll just leave the trash for now. We're gonna take this down because these are normally a very bumpy ride, and multiple bins of viscera tend to go flying if you don't have them picked up while in the elevator. There you go. Okay. The FPS will get better and better as I remove viscera and trash. My man's schmoovin'. Yeah, when you find a torso that still has arms, you insert it like that. That's the best way that I have found to insert them into the bins, because any other way they stick out a lot more. There could be better ways, though, that I don't know about, but... Anyway, since I'm playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, instead of talking about the game I want to make, let's talk about fucking this game. Med waste, this says, right? And this says crates. This is supply container. I believe that this goes in med waste, though. I know that this is medical waste. This either goes in medical waste or in crates. Oh no, it's a green. These are color-coded. Yeah, these go here, basically. This is liquid nitrogen. It's a cryogenic storage container. However, where is it? Oh yeah, there's fucking blood here still. Whoopsie. God damn it. There is another liquid nitrogen container. Where the fuck is it, though? There it is, right there. This right here is liquid nitrogen. It may not say that it is, but it is. I'm 95% sure. What happened to the bucket? Oh, there it is. That's where I put it. Oh well, whoops. I'm definitely gonna need more buckets, because moving all this viscera is a pain in the ass. Especially those big body parts of the aliens. The alien bodies are the fucking worst to move. So it looks like we have got a medical crate spot, a medical waste spot, then we've got liquid nitrogen containers over there, and I believe I saw barrels and crates up above. Like, there's a lot of shit to grab and move around. Like, you don't necessarily have to do the stacking. It is extra on top, but I like playing for the extra. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then I dropped a bag of chips. El Fatso crisps. The company that made this is a South African company. I believe that they had to stop development of the remake because of what was happening in South Africa a few years ago. Yeah, it's kinda a lot. Anyway. We have to fill all of these. Those are mandatory. If you want 100%, they're mandatory. Cleaning up everything I'm doing right now, everything except for the stacking is mandatory, and the punch-out sheet. Punch-out sheet is extra because it requires a lot of information. Information that I have not taken note of. You have to take note of how many bullet holes there are, how many bullet casings there are, how many dead people there are, how many dead aliens there are. You have to figure out exactly what happened here. Like, you have to figure out if it's a homicide, a suicide, if it was military in nature, or fucking, like... You have to figure out exactly what happened. And it's a lot. Because it's really hard to figure out. That's why there's the cheat sheet. If that cheat sheet didn't exist, which I believe Dion might have had to dig into the code to find out some of that shit. Not certain. Not ask Dion. No, not Dion. Dion's the fucking max percent. I've not asked the person that put together the cheat sheet. Because, obviously, I haven't. But yeah, there is supposed to be hints strewn about. Like, if there's aliens, there's obviously aliens. However, when you put in for what happened to, let's say, Peter Darstoff here, you have to figure out exactly how he died and exactly what happened to his body. He could have been eviscerated with gunfire, he could have been cut in half, he could have been fucking, like, ripped apart by aliens. It's a major pain in the ass. Yeah, those containers, the fucking Chinese takeout containers, they're like the worst trash in the game. Because they take up a fuck ton of space. You can't put anything in them either, because the hitboxes in this game are just boxes. I believe the hitbox is a cylinder around this, but most of the hitboxes for trash are just, like, the worst. They're awful. Same for hitboxes around bullets. They're really fucking big and obnoxious. Okay, looks like there's only 4 things left. There could still be stuff that I'm missing in this room. Not certain. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to mock up one of those cards. Because I really like the idea of those cards. I can't stop thinking about it now. Oh yeah, one of the issues I didn't talk about with the Steam fucking marketplace and all that, and Steam items, is the developers of the games evidentially can just hand out items, right? So with there being Steam items, people will just wonder, wow, did you just spawn those in? Did you give those to someone? That's how the Steam pump and dump bullshits happen. They're like, oh, I'll just give out all of these items to my friends. No one will be the wiser. Ooh. That's just how they happen. Alright, I'm gonna leave a biohazard container here. Because if this spits out a bunch of limbs, I want to have somewhere to put them in. I'm hoping that in the remake of this game, that there's some way, some method that we can do, maybe some tool, where we can scan the bodies to find out how they died. Because it is such a bitch to do right now. Okay, need another container for Jack over there. There goes Jack, and here comes his leg. And this is the last thing that needs to go downstairs. Is that it? I think that's it. It looks like it's it. Oh no, there's this guy I completely forgot about. Who are you, Mr. Man? Douglas Wang. Okay, Douglas. I'm gonna need Douglas to get in the box. This is a mandatory part of your job. Legs are the worst thing to put in a box, by the way. They take up too much space. So if you can, I would suggest putting something other than the legs in. Especially if they are... only if they're attached to the waist. They are the worst. Okay. Douglas Wang, are you ready to go to the fire? I think he is. Let's double check. I got all the bits and bobs, all the pieces. Can't even leave a little scrap or the dogs will be too happy. You know what? I'm gonna take this down with me. And I'm gonna hold it, because I don't want this thing breaking. And I think Douglas will be a nice rider of the elevator. And Douglas does not seem to have escaped containment. I have a strategy for how to market my game too. Other than just on my fucking stream like a dipshit, because no one's gonna see it on my fucking stream. Because my stream is really fucking small. So is my YouTube. I'm gonna email a bunch of content creators that I watch, asking if they want a free code for the game, if they'll check it out on stream, or make a video, or just check it out in general. They don't have to be fucking nice about if they like the game or not. If they think the game's shit, then I want to fucking hear it. I want to hear why people think it would be shit, too. God, the stuttering going on right now, though, is awful. Okay. One bin. I'm gonna try and take both bins without having either fucking explode on the way down. I'm not gonna hold either, and if they explode, I'm gonna start taking only one, and I'll hold one. Okay. I guess I'll take 2 to 3 bins down at a time worth of bodies. I'm only putting 1 body in per, though. Unless it's little bits and bobs of bodies, because that's gonna be rough if I do that. Oh. Okay. I feel like if I could get like one or two content creators to agree to play the game, that I could 100% have it be at least somewhat successful. Fuck me. The best parts to put in here are that arm specifically, the feet and the head. These suck. These are like the worst possible thing to put in. But I'm gonna try. They're not actually that bad. I just hate them. Because having to manipulate anything in this game kinda fucking sucks. There it goes. In goes the head. Yeah. And then in goes a foot. And then... oh, this man's missing his fucking waist. Probably this waist right here. Yeah, there's bits of this guy and this guy right here. Okay, that looks like that's going to be all that fits in this bin. So we take this bin over here, and now it waits for its turn to go down the lift. Keep in mind, I have to put each and every one of those fucking, like, things that I cleaned with. The fucking, what are they called? I had to put each and every one of the buckets, that's what they're called. I couldn't fucking remember. Down the lift. And if the bucket tips just a bit too much, it makes a massive mess. Are you serious? God, this bucket's already full. It took like 4 pieces. I hate moving the aliens, because it's easier to just take the aliens piece by piece and just throw them in the elevator and clean up the mess later, but I really don't want to. This is already fucking full, basically. It's how fucking awful the aliens are. There. And maybe the waist will fit. The waist will definitely not fit. Okay, waist on 4, clean it up. I think I can fit maybe this bit of the arm in. Okay, I fit 2 full arms in here. The aliens are just too fucking big. Let's see if we get pieces. We got pieces, let's go. 1, a bit of the skull. Is that it? That's all I see. Let's go. It was only 2 pieces. Normally it's like fucking 8. Normally it's like 5 to 6. Not 8. I've only ever seen 8. Okay, first things first, we're gonna put the waist in, because that'll fall straight to the bottom, and then we're gonna put the torso in, like this. Because that will fit. But look at it, it does not fit well. The torsos do not like the bins. That right there is, I believe, a total of like 1.5 aliens. And here's the other half of the alien. I'm gonna need at least 2 bins for this bitch. Because this thing right here, plus this bit right here, and then you throw in this tentacle and that head, and boom, that's already full bin. You can't fit that fucking torso. There is no shot in hell that that torso fits. Like, you'd be better off fucking getting another bin for the torso by itself than, you know, trying to fit it in a bin with something else. Watch, watch, watch. Oh, I missed a piece. I've gotta fucking put this piece in first. He doesn't fit because he's so wide up by the fucking, like, pecs and shoulder region. So he kind of just always sits out a little bit, no matter what you fucking do. And I believe that's all of the aliens that are down on this level, you know, that aren't behind that door, because there's no shot in hell I'm going through there. I could ghost my way through it, but I don't want to. Okay, put this with the rest of the trash. We've got Fat Man Cola. And then we've got Jingo Pop. And then we've got El Fatso Crisps. There's another one, but I don't know if it's in this map. Why are these things sliding and bouncing all over the place? What? A lot of the really, really tiny pieces and some of these, like, you know, real fucked up pieces right here, they'll fit in the buckets right there. So I end up not needing to put them in a bin, because I'm gonna have to take the buckets anyway. Because, like, see this? I could put it in this bucket. The issue with putting them in buckets is I can't triple stack my bucket. But since I have to take the elevator down, I already can't triple stack my buckets anyway. Because that's asking for trouble. Moving vertically with stacked buckets is awful. It is asking for issues. I know that there's an art to throwing bins and buckets and shit in this game. I wish that I knew how to do them. However, I would 100% have to, like, ask someone how to do it, and finding someone that knows how to do it that would fucking answer me would be very difficult. Why the fuck did you bounce that way? Also, El Fatso Crisps are also one of the worst things to try and fit anywhere. Man, there's a fucking alien in there. I forgot about that bitch. Okay. I think I can fit you in here, and then this bucket's full. Can I? Yeah, that's good enough. Both of the pieces fell out, so no, I cannot fit them in here. Okay, we got another bin waiting to go down. She's just the way. Dun, da, dun. Got fucking Fallout music stuck in my head, and I don't know why. I've not played Fallout in a hot minute. If I should have anything stuck in my head, it should be something from fucking Trigun, since I just finished Trigun for the first time recently. Ow. Fuck me. That hurt. Okay. I'd say this is full. If it's not full, it's close enough because of that torso. In the way, we're gonna take this bin, and I'm gonna take this bin. This is a dangerous game that I'm playing, filling the elevator this much, but I think the elevator can handle it. Let's see. That's one. That's two. Now I wait. Okay, now this goes in. And that's 3 bins. I will try, but I'm going to hold this one in the elevator. Because this one's definitely going to bounce. I have to always tip first with the ones with the torso in, or they're just not gonna fucking go. Here's a bunch more alien bits and bobs. Okay, I can close this. This will fucking force that in. Okay. Let's go. Doing pretty well so far. Why is that there? It's the weirdest fucking vent ever. Okay, we're gonna take all 3 of these. Or at least try to. Do. I don't like you moving like that. It's 1. There comes 2. And here's number 3. Go. Okay. I guess I'll start taking up trash in this one. And then once I've got all this trash up, I'll go and take as many buckets as I can. I can't stack them, that's the thing. So my goal is probably going to have to take them down one at a time, which is awful. I hope to hell I can do more than one. I'll try 2, and if 2 works, I'll try 3, and if 3 works, 4, and 5, and 6, and so on, and so on, and so on. I have a very, very sneaking suspicion that, I'm gonna have to take one at a time. I'm definitely gonna need a second bin for all this trash, though. That's as full as I'm gonna fill this, because trash loves to try and, you know, jump out. Next, I'll start with these 2, and then I'll go to the rest. Okay, so that's a trash bin, and I need more trash for it, but trash is in here. Oh, God. I am very lucky that, they didn't make it so when you step on them, you get bloody boots or anything. Because if they did, this would fucking take forever. Medicals. Was there a room that I put in that code? I don't remember putting in that code. Let's quickly go upstairs and put in the code that we found earlier. Not that one. It's up here in this one, right? gun building vending machine issue? What? Okay, so this right here, the code we found earlier is 30945 126. Yes, there is a supernova banger in here, and yeah, don't play that shit. At least don't play it while there's Viscera on the floor, because it will shake the entire map. And if it shakes the entire map while there's Viscera on the floor, then you get a bunch of blood everywhere again. And since I always clean up blood first so that I don't track anywhere, that means that if I play it, it will literally just fuck my entire day up. It is the fucking, like, coolest shit ever, though. It's like 3 times bigger than the normal one. Yeah, this is supposed to all be broken shit, according to the document we read. But yeah, that's the thing full of broken stuff. And the fucking supernova is broken in that it shakes the entire fucking world. Which is pretty broken. If I had to say so myself, I'd say that's pretty fucking broken. Ooh, yay, I get someone to fucking ban. I don't get a lot of people to ban. Because I banned all of the known bots on Twitch, so I don't get a lot of bots. That much. But sometimes they still show up with the newer bots. There's not a lot of newer bots, though. It's a lot of the bots are really old. So what was wrong with the fucking Waterload? Some reason this thing is spitting out nothing but bullets and the occasional flare. There must be some stupid joke, but I'm not sure who did it. So just get this thing fixed. Yeah, don't fucking click that thing. Got it. Because that's more shit to clean up. And it would 100% affect the numbers at the end. Okay, now we've got 1 clean bucket left. I stepped in the blood, evidently. We got a little too close. A little too carried away. It's definitely gonna take me like fucking 8 to 10 hours. Okay, what was wrong with the fucking harm? Damn thing killed Jimmy. Every time you try to lower or raise it, will jam 95% of the time. It keeps launching people. We had to knock it over to trigger it to close so that we could remove it before anyone else got hurt. Ah, this is just one that is always jammed. And this one spits out lit dynamite. Yeah, don't touch any of these. And then this fucker right here, this one. Illegal templates. Oh, this is the fucking weapon vending machine that it was talking about outside. Yeah, here it is. Debris, 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 debris. You know, more shit to clean, and then it's got the normal shit. But I wouldn't dispense anything from it. What is this? Oh, this is for the ice gun right there. This is from one of their other games. So the problem with this gun is that if fired, it will somehow hit the user with a small explosion, usually incapacitating them. Joe got lucky. He only had to stay in the medical ward for a week. This thing could blow someone's arms clean off, if not more. It could still fire, so don't try to use it. And we got a bunch of little broken shit all through here. I'm surprised that there wasn't anything attached to the teleporter right there. I might be able to use the teleporter. Oh, it's a duplicator. Okay, I didn't know that it was a duplicator. Uh-oh. That's an issue. If it was a teleporter like it is in the map that it originally came from, I would use it to teleport bins down to the fucking bottom. But it's a duplicator, so, let's not double the work that I need to do. Well, I didn't know that it was a duplicator until it duplicated an item. God damn it. The entire room is fucking garbage. Except for the fucking Nova. That thing's fucking great. What the fuck do you mean 001582? I didn't put in that code anywhere. 001582. For what? What was this code for? What did it say it was for anyway? The medical storage room. Let's see if I can find the medical storage room. Armory. Tech and repairs. This is the medical ward. That's the operating room. Oh, it's this one. What? What was the code? I've already forgotten it. Yeah, I forgot that I hadn't opened that door yet. Sad. God, the amount of Viscera is actively lagging me. That and all of the fucking buckets. I need to get rid of the buckets, like, soon. 001582. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not that. I just tried 001582. It's not 001582. 01582. Oh 001-582. I'm stupid. I hit 9. Okay. This thing's full of blood now, but that's open. Once, what am I doing? Is it? No, it's just over here. 001582. I am making this take way longer than I need to make it take, because that's the repairs. I'm not bringing buckets anywhere, which is a slight issue. So here's a what a load. So we always put one of those next to the what a load, so that we can always catch everything. Now you are going to be a garbage bin. Now the garbage that's immediately in the way has been put into that, I can now take this and start shoveling them down here. Shoving. I'm stupid. Yeah, big trash and body bags go through that and then down all the way to the bottom. Hey, look, a body bag. Let's go clean my fucking mop. Your broom can get bloody too. I'm not sure if your fucking shovel can get dirty, because you can also get a shovel in maps that have sand, because there's fucking sarlacc holes and shit. There's big worms that you can feed bodies to, and you have to fill them up with sand. But yeah, I'm not certain if that shovel can get bloody or not. I don't know why the garbage chute door can close. Like, okay, I guess. Let's go finish cleaning up the fucking medical storage room. Yeah, you can see how big this fucking map is. It's fucking massive. It's the only map that I know of that has the ginormous tag. I'll take that one upstairs in a second. I guess I'll take this one first, because it's right here. Why not? Down it goes. That's clean. Okay, what is this? This is for medical crates. So we've got 2 areas to stack medical crates, which is nice. And then what is this? Medical waste. We got 2 areas to stack medical waste too, which is also nice, but... First aid? Is there a first aid kit area thing in here? I mean, there's one right here. I'll go put one in there then. Yeah. Give me a first aid kit. There you go. And then there's more around here, but I don't care. So I'm gonna take all of these body bags out of medical at the same time, because I don't want to have to open and close this door a billion times. Okay, and we got one more back here. But there could still be more somewhere else in medical, so I'm gonna double check. Did I bloody up anything? No. Good. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. There's a body bag there. And a body bag there. So I've got one more body bag to go get. Unless, is there one in here? Nope. Okay, one more to go get. And with this, that's all the body bags. I believe that there's one body or two body bags left. I believe that there's one at the start and the one that I passed when I was bringing up the other one. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's no crouch. If there was, I would just hop in there, because I'm pretty sure that I would be saved by the low gravity. Okay. Wait, there's still more above me, fuck. Oh, God. I thought I was at the top, and no, I'm not. I'm just not. There's so much bullshit. Yeah. So there's this, and now I think I've gotten everything, every body bag past the fucking chute and in there. Everything this floor and lower. But then we have this entire room, which is its own monster, as well as everything up here, which is... It's not a lot, right? I think that this is basically the first floor of the actual map. So I just grab this bitch and walk it over. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why I didn't finish this map. So there's two there and one here. Okay, first things first. I can incinerate an extra body bag. It works, but it doesn't work well. Alright, if it does that with a body bag, it's not gonna work with a fucking bin full of viscera. If I set it up right, I may be able to teleport buckets directly into the fucking fire. Maybe. But it would be very fucking dangerous. And when I mean dangerous, I mean it would be fucking very likely to create a bunch of blood for me to clean up, or the teleporter would be likely to just fall in to the fire itself, which would be bad. That would be awful, in fact. Oh, if I could have the teleporter in the fire, that would fucking help a lot. Like, just teleport shit directly to the incinerator would help a ton. Oh my god. This is the last body bag. Body bag. And down the chute you go. Okay. I've cleaned everything. Everything is clean. I just need the viscera and the trash up, which is arguably the worst part of this whole fucking process. Oh no. Why? Why? Why, game? It didn't even tilt that fucking far. This is a double. I'm gonna take a double and see if it fucking kills my elevator. I will watch it, and if it does something I really don't like, I will grab it. Okay, now watch this. We come over here and holy Jeebus. We can incinerate 2, maybe 3 at a time. And this is all of them. This is the entire map's body bag collection. One second. I got a bunch of messages, so... Okay. I need to clear this if I plan on using it again. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, the lighting breaks when I tab it in and out without pausing. Okay. God. Fuck me. Can I get a third? Well, it's technically in. If I hold it here long enough, it will work. Oh, there it goes. I can fit that in now. And now I fit you in. I wish I knew how to make games. It would make making my current game easy. It would make me want the games that I wish I could make way easier. I wish specifically I could make horror. Not mascot horror or anything, just horror in general. Like Amnesia type horror. Like the original Amnesia. Or Penumbra. I really liked Amnesia and Penumbra. One. Okay. This guy. In you go, Dave. And then lastly, we'll do that green one last, fuck it. Three body bags left to throw in the incinerator. Bigger incinerator would be helpful too. There's a lot of shit that I'm hoping happens in the Unreal Remake. They started in, I believe, UE4, and then they went to UE5. Was it UE5 to UE6? Is UE6 a thing? Not sure. If it is, then they went to that. Because they started in the second newest, and then they were like, we have to port all of our work that we've done over to the newest. It's taking a while. I don't remember. I've been trying to keep up with the development of the remake because I, really like this game. And you keep up with the development of the game that you like. Hi. God damn it. Okay, so first things first. One, you can triple stack, but only if you're not using an elevator. And you need to make sure that there's nothing in your buckets. But even then, if you double or triple stack, it can still go very, very wrong. And I would not double stack or triple stack on anything lower than the highest physics. Because these buckets do not like being stacked. Not at all. I got very scared at the end. I was like, oh, this is gonna turn into a fucking disaster, isn't it? if these buckets fall while you are going down the elevator shaft and get on the walls, it is fucking nigh impossible to clean. Don't jump on the elevator. That's what keeps stopping it. I jump because I want to jump. And then it's like, no, fuck you. And stops the elevator. And then it's a bitch to start it again. You notice how this one didn't fucking spill, but the other one that tipped about the same amount fucking did? Why? I may know a good amount about the game, but like, why? Why did this one not spill, but the other one did? I'm hungry. If they spill in the incinerator, it's fine. Let me fucking take all these barrels and move them so that they're out of the way of me moving buckets and bins. Because that is... it's gonna cause an incident. I can fucking feel it. Box. Barrel. Done. Okay, that should be good. God damn it. Now I need to bring down a clean bucket. Because I'm going to throw it away immediately. Damn it. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Okay. Where is it? There it is. While I'm going down there, give me a first aid supply. Are you... Fuck you. Clean bucket. first aid supplies. I'm taking the first aid supplies because I want the first aid supplies to be in the thing so that I can close it. I'll keep that there for now, because I might spill again. There we go. And that solves that issue. Now, this place is basically done. I just need to throw that bucket away and finish everything above me. I've got one room done, basically. Two, if I clean out these 2 buckets. That also doesn't include me getting the PIDs. I mean, I can vend a first aid supply for right next to this place. Mandatory bitch. Is there only one that needs to go in here? Seems like it. I'll do that. Because I can. And I'm currently at least a little bit tired of picking up all this bullshit. There we go. This is all the trash from this room. And from, like, directly outside. Okay. I could throw that because it was just cluttering up right there. And I'm about to start filling this area up with bins full of viscera and trash. So I want decluttered area for now. Do I want to go do that right now? No, we'll do this. That's got the trash. This will handle viscera. Trash. 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 Is that it for the trash? Let's find out. I mean, there's one little piece of trash. This is for crates. This is trash. That gives me some extra light. That I don't know what to do with, so it's gonna stay, because I can either put it in the incinerator and run away, or blow something up with it. And if I blow something up with it, that's a big yikes, because then I need to clean all that shit up. Okay, throw this in. Okay, got this right here for this bin. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 more bins, I believe, for the rest of that one guy. Oh, the fact that that hand fell in is really nice. Let's clear out all of these crates right here so that I've got some room. And this barrel. Cool. So you get to sit there. You give me another bin. My FPS is steadily going up the more that I incinerate shit. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you. Okay, next goes the head. And then the waist. The waist is a really big fucking part of that guy, and it sucks. One more thing, and it'll hold the entire torso, and that's it. Rough. It barely fits. Another waddle load. Let's go. We've got these right here, which they need to go in something. For now, I will just put as many as I can into this one bin. I believe I can fit 4. Now, I know that there's 3 right there. Is there another one? I don't know if there's another one somewhere in here. Oh yeah. Little bits and bobs of aliens. There's some eggs. Claw. Oh, is this a full one? You don't actually see full ones too often. Yeah, there he is. Full, intact alien guy. The ones that we've been picking up. Now, the one that this leg is from, I think he's right out here, up there. No, he is somewhere. He's in one of these tubes. He's big. He is big. Are you... No. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to do that. I picked it up. Why did you push so fucking hard? What the hell? You dumb bastard. I'm pretty sure that's like an immediate fuck up. Like, I'm gonna get points docked because this bitch burst. I hate you, game. Why you like this? There was another one. I did remember another one being in here. So there was 6. And I burst 1. Fuck it. I don't think that I can get it in. So I'll just lay it, and then I'll go grab the other bit that I broke on accident. Fuck me. gonna do all 4 of these. And the one that I'm the most concerned about is this one, so I'll hold it. It's only one that broke. One breaking is a lot better than fucking 6 breaking. Okay, 2 more. Okay. This is literally just the torso, is it not? Let's try and take the torso. I can't. Cool. Torso is literally snug in there. I was gonna try and take the torso out and use the bin to the bucket. Because that's a machine I've only ever seen here. And I don't know if it turns it into a full or empty bucket. Any little bits on the stairs? I don't see any. It's a bunch of trash. A bunch of viscera. I'm gonna need 3 to 4 buckets. Is this guy full? He is not, and he's gonna go everywhere when I grab him. In it goes. In it goes. Go, Charlie. Get in. Is it the full body? I swear that I'm missing an arm or something. Oh, I am. Here it is. Leg. Okay. What's your name? Borak. Borak. In you go. Come on. In you go. That's one body. I've got 3 bodies to deal with. I can fit them all in a bucket each, if I properly do it. However, I feel like one of them is going to be a torso with arms, so it's going to be really fucking hard. Start with the torso. Next, I guess I'll do the waist. And then I guess I'll do the head. I have 4 pieces left. 1. That's 2. Now we got the legs to do. Okay, Now I pick that up. Let's go. So maybe it will take only 4. Because we'll also have the one full of trash from in there. I'm not counting the one that had all of the tubes in it, because fuck that. I accidentally broke one too, and it's upset me. Okay, so first things first, in goes a leg. In goes the bottom of a leg. In goes the waist and the top of the leg. And then in goes the rest of the man's body. Okay, what's your name? Carter. What was this guy's name? Agatha. I think. I've only looked at it for like half a second. Carter, come on. It's time for a trip. Okay. What a load. Biohazard bin. I need to take that trash right there too. So I might take some of that trash out and put it in here. God, what is with that lag spike there? What the fuck? Some more Alfatso. Come on. There's a can. I'm gonna need another bin. No way around it. There's too much shit in here. Yeah, way too much shit in there for me to do all of it in this one. I was wrong. I needed an extra bin. But I was guessing for the bodies, so I am right. In fact, I was still wrong, actually, because I said 4 and we only needed 3 for the bodies, but eh. Good enough. Ooh, yeah, don't do that. Damn, the FPS just fucking tanked. Why? What did I do? It's a fucking slideshow. What the hell did I do? Yeah, my FPS has halved itself. Holy shit. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. 513782. Is that it? I think that's it. So, the way to check is we take all of this bullshit out, put it over here, and I'll take this out and put that there as well, because fuck you. We'll take both of these down to the elevator. That'll be 6 bins in the elevator. Hopefully none of them go everywhere. With 6 bins all next to each other, there's a pretty good chance that they fucking spaz out and kill everything. Both the frames and the run. Because if the fucking elevator gets blood on the sides, I'm gonna end stream. Aye. What do you mean there's trash here? There's not trash here. Unless you're literally just detecting this. Fuck it, we'll go out here. It's gonna detect shit here, so can't really trust it. There's a fucking cup that I missed. I just straight up missed a full-on cup. What up? I missed a cup there, too. God, I'm missing all the little bits and bobs. God, this map. Yeah, you're detecting shit up here. I don't care about shit up there. Is all of the trash picked up? Cool, there's no trash. And 90% sure there's no Viscera. Oh boy. The scary part. Okay, Dave, let's get going. Dave, into the fire. I don't remember what any of their names are. I know one of them's Carter. And I know another one was something that started with an A. Too bad. I don't remember exactly what, so... You're A, get in. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I managed to get a fucking bin with nothing in it, so... In you go. Bin to bucket. Create a bucket. Where? Huh? Magic. I just had to hit bucket twice. That shit fucking magic. I'm gonna put both these buckets in the fucking thing. Okay. Have fun. Fucking flying around. Boy. All this garbage. It's like, no. Ooh. That fucking FPS tank when that many fucking items went in the fire at the same time. Once all those items are gone, I get, like, an extra, like, quarter of a frame. It's like a 10 FPS drop for, like, an extra quarter of a frame. Push that in. There we go. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. I have cleaned up to the closest bucket. So the goal now is to get up to the next thing of buckets, right? You know what? You'll do fucking this for now. Because I want you to. That's enough reason. Excuse me, what is that? Door with a passcode on it. What is this? I mean, I can't really interact with it, but like... That's interesting. I've never seen that. Okay, we've got a cup. Let's take the fucking trash bin up a bit. Fucking chips. Fatty was eating while he died. I shouldn't call him a fatty, I'm fat. But I'm not so fat that I would be eating while something is trying to kill me. I would be far too stressed. This is where it was. I'd rather be facing that way, because that's way easier. Cup. Did that cup just go in the fucking takeout bin? No, it's on top, right? Yeah, it's on top. Because I was going to be very confused, because the takeout containers are trash. Their hitboxes are absolute gash. The worst that I've seen in any video game. They are literally a box. They don't match the fucking thing at all. Which is fucking really annoying. Because all they had to do was take the fucking bin. Hi, Nordic. All they had to do is take the biohazard bin and scale down its hitbox and make that the hitbox of the takeout container. That would have solved the issue. Okay, but we do got more trash. The trash is very important, even more important than the copious amounts of dead bodies littering the floor. I need to be at least a little bit careful. I do have alien virus container in my fucking bin. Should be able to fit this guy's entire corpse in this bin if I play my cards right, but it doesn't look like I'm playing my cards right. Guess I'll just put a few extra little bits and bobs of viscera in. This arm seems to always fit in everything, no matter what. This leg always seems to be fucking extremely big for no reason. I'm just gonna put it back on the floor and clean up the blood. Okay, I'll be back to pick up all three of those in a second in another bin. I'm stupid. I checked this room. There's a fucking bin full of trash right there in Viscera. That bin is trash, and the Viscera is blood. Therefore, it would trigger the sniffer no matter what. And I was looking around trying to figure out what the fuck I missed. God, I'm stupid. God damn it. Because this is trash, it's going to detect that. However, it doesn't detect anything in here. I don't know if that's trash. I guess we'll find out later, won't we? When it's like the only thing left on the map. Try. I don't think I'm gonna fit his head in there easily, am I? Nope. It fits in there good enough. Yeah. I think the key to using the elevator with bins in it is not overfilling your bins. God damn it. Little bits and bobs of viscera. Yet again. As long as it's not intestines, I don't care. I hate the intestines because they're so small and their hitboxes are so shit. They've got massive hitboxes that are literally boxes. So they end up just taking up all of the fucking space. But, and that's the rest of the guy's body picked it up. It's not overfilled, it's only got 4 items in it. We need one more bin, and once that last bin is filled, we'll take it downstairs. Okay. Oh my god, no! Why, game? Why so much viscera in the fucking disposal bin fucking generator? You bastard. Okay, last bin. Gotta fill it up, and then we're done. I think I've finished all the way down to the bottom. This, you know, past the store. I think I've done everything. Other than that one thing, but we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that little bit right there. That bit doesn't exist. Alfatso crisps. Sure, it can go in there. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll do this little bit, and then we'll take this back. Yeah, any more, and I feel like it'll, you know, fly all over the place in the elevator. a bunch of viscera, and we've got this over there. In. Yeah, that'll fall backwards when the other bin is gone. In you go, buddy. It's time. Next is you. Is this, yeah, it's got the head in it, and that's the only alien piece it has. Next is the rest of the alien, I believe. What am I doing? I need a bin. I'm about to start getting bins from the top floor, aren't I? Well, that's gonna be a bitch. Do I want to do that? Do I? Fuck it. We'll do trash and then come back for viscera. Probably gonna need 2 or 3 bins for trash though. Maybe 4. God damn it. There we go. 2 more bits. And then both of those are trash, but I will leave them for later. God damn it, I can't fucking get it. Yeah, both of those guns are trash. I know that for a fact. This, however, is full. It's full because it's got a bunch of fucking chips and takeout containers, and chips and takeout containers are the worst. They are the worst offenders for physics and for fucking hitbox. I don't understand. They put this outline around shit, but they couldn't make the hitbox the same. That's a mini one. It's one that I can't pick up either, so it doesn't count toward being trash. Which is nice. Okay, so first things first. We've got one here. We've got a second one here. And a third one here. There's even more inside where we're about to enter, but there's at least 3 cryo guns. I believe that's what they are. Could be very wrong. Probably very wrong, but... We have a 4th. And we have a 5th and a 6th and a 7th. Little arc welders. So that's 6, and here's the 7th. Leaving them hanging up will literally just hurt my score. Because they're trash. Can. Take out container. Ball of paper. Probably with death threats to their boss for making them work here. Four of those. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take all 4 of them and throw them in the incinerator. Okay. Hopefully they're all loose now and won't break on it touch when I try and get them in a bit. Just med waste or crates? It's crates. Okay. So the trash that's left in here is all of the fucking slugs and all of the fucking bullet casings. And this. So 1 alien vial, 2 alien vial, 3, and 4. Okay. I pick this up. I take it in. then I put all the bullet casings in. Bullet casings also have awful hitboxes. Shells. Whoopsie. Hey. This bin might be like the worst one yet. It might be the one that explodes when we go down the elevator. I hope it doesn't. I hope that it's nice and fine and does nothing. Just sits there and let me take it down to the incinerator. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. Okay. It's not completely... Fuck this. Bust all of them. All of the broken guns, the cryo cannons, or whatever you wish to call them, those I'll be taking upstairs to the garbage chute, and we'll be throwing them down the garbage chute. Because that's way, way better. Why did I not? Oh my god, I'm just gonna go upstairs and grab one. So it's just that, I believe. It might be wanting those as well. Can I put these in here? How many could I fit, even if I could? Yeah, no. I'm gonna fit like 2 in a bin. That's not fucking practical. I will just run them up. I've already tossed 1. Number 2. Number 3. Let's grab number 4. number 5. We're almost done. Number 6, and all that's left is number 7. Let's get number 7 and throw it down, and then we're good. There are more, because there's at least one in the fucking trash right there in tech and repairs. Alright. Now that we're done with that, let's go through with the sniffer. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's also not supposed to be there. What? Oh, there's a fucking cup. Holy hell. I keep missing the cups. They just blend in so well. You don't even fucking look for them because you're like, oh, I got them already. And then, you know, you fucking missed like fucking 10. So what about now? See, it's gonna be detecting shit from out there and probably from the room over next to us. So I say that this room is done. It just needs the viscera cleaned up. Which is what we're here for. Oh no, this torso is gonna be a bitch to deal with because it's got the fucking backpack on. And a head. When they've got a head and a backpack, you kind of have to stand them up. Yeah. And then they just go in, and then that's it. That's the whole fucking thing. Taken up right there. Took 3 seconds, and that's the whole fucking thing. I'll try to fit an arm or both in, but no promises. Maybe. Oh no, I can fit the arms. Those legs, though, they ain't fitting. Ain't no way in hell. Okay. This guy is in bits, and he's got arms. Since that guy's got arms, but no backpack, he's gonna take up a whole thing by himself. Hi, Rifsty, how are you? Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up dead bodies. Yep, and it's 5 in the morning, 5:02 a.m., and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's only been this one map for this entire time, too. It said that it would take around 5+ hours to do this one map. And since I like max percenting, it's gonna take about 7 to 8. Probably somewhere more around 10, if I had to guess. I can't let it pass 10, because if it passes 10, I can't upload it to YouTube. Which is... yeah, it's gonna be a bitch. Also, I walked straight past what I meant to touch. Biohazard bin. You missed it for the first, like, hour and a half of the stream. Maybe first 2.5 hours. I was talking about the game that I was making. That I'm in the middle of making. Planning to make. Whatever you want to fucking call it. What do you mean, boo-boo keys? What? Let's take this waste, throw it in as well. I mean, I'm trying to. It's got literally 2 people making it. It's got me, who knows nothing about how to make a game, and my friend, who knows nothing about how to make a game. They're doing the art, and I'm learning how to make a game. I didn't do anything, it just fucking decided no. It decided to hate me. So here we are. In goes the waste. In goes the second waste. In goes the waste with legs. We don't have a finalized name for it, and it barely has anything done. I have made one small area of the map, and that one small area, we don't even have the tile set for it yet. So it's just basic tiles. They're single fucking colors to denote what goes where. That's the entire fucking thing. Okay, you will take up this entire bin. I know that you will. Because you're a bastard. I know, I might be able to fit your legs in with you. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to take all these bins down to the bottom floor now and incinerate them. And then come back up and deal with that room some more. Okay. If any of them are gonna fucking spaz, it's gonna be this bin. Put the alien virus in there. Let's put the spazzing bin in. Why? What happened? Also, of course, fuck me. Okay, I can actually use this in here now. Oh my god. Turn the bin into a bucket of water, clean this off. Now, I can clean that bitch. Wait, what am I doing? Clean my mop. and there goes all the bullets. Okay. Away we go. What do you mean? You've done more than I have with that. And again, so have most people, so. Because I've done nothing. Okay, and that's everything down this flight of stairs done. Whew. Can. Trash. Oh no. God damn it. I gotta do all this shit. And I'm finally getting to people that have intestines already spilled out. Awful. Trash. Garbage. I'm not gonna be able to fit that, but I might be able to fit... Yeah, I can definitely fit this. Down we go. is that it? I think I might be able to fit one more thing. Do we have one here? We have a head. A head will fit. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, don't freak out on me, please. Because if you freak out on me, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Especially if you freak out in the elevator. Already been through there. I'll do it. I'll go through there. Cup. Chip. I wonder... No, I couldn't. Because I've got all that other shit down there at the moment. If I didn't have all the other shit down at the bottom of the garbage chute, I probably could just drop this bucket of trash down without it going everywhere, but since I've got all that shit down there waiting at the bottom of the garbage chute, it's just gonna make a mess if I do it. Hey, look, another person to ban. Oh no. Why? Why are there so many now? Fuck off. We had one earlier, and now we just had another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? I mean, let them come, I guess. If the bots all show up, then I'll just ban them all. All 5 of those ones are from the same fucking thing, too. Right? They're all from the same exact place. Because they all have the same exact link. Which, definitely don't fucking trust that link. But it's a different link to the one that we had earlier. Which is interesting. Nope. As I was banning them, I just saw more and more show up. And I was getting concerned by the end of it that it was just going to be like 30 of them. Luckily it wasn't. But still, that was rather obnoxious. Even if 30 do show up, I'll just ban them all. It'll be fine. Okay, last bin to fill up, and then we go back down to the basement, and then I can get rid of all that shit. And then I can try and drop that bin down. Hopefully it all falls relatively nicely. I just realized there's blood up here. So I never got the blood off, but I got the guy off the fucking roof. Oh yeah. Fucking duplicated supernovas on accident. Okay. Now you over here. And get another one, fill it with trash, since I'm right here and this one's a bit too full. Also, here's an 8th one, and that's also still trash. Oh, mission log. Briefing. Mutants have escaped containment from the lower parts of the facility and are fighting their way upwards towards the facility access. Main objective, help evacuate remaining non-combat personnel. Secondary objective, kick some mutant ass. Okay. One of the bots' names was Jacoby, and it just reminded me of fucking Wendigoon. Well, of course one of the bots' name is Jacoby. Why wouldn't it be a Wendigoon reference? $25.88. God damn it. Whenever you hit a wall with one of these, it fucking just drops there. It's really annoying. I hope that's fixed in the remake. we'll take this. And that's the end of our excursion up here for now. We can go throw all this shit in the furnace, the incinerator, whatever you wish to call it. If anything, it's this one that might make a mess. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to throw them down here, because there's a good chance that it just, you know, falls on this or this, and then it tips out and all the trash is everywhere. I'll just bring them the normal way. Via elevator. Thought maybe I could save time, but it's not worth the risk, because it would just waste more time if they fall over. Okay, next we have you. Okay. Almost there. Almost. Okay. Done. Up we go. What am I doing? I need a bin. There we go. Yeah, last time I tried to do this map, I threw everything down the thing, and the map was like fucking impossible. Because all of the shit just splattered all down the fucking walls of the garbage chute. And cleaning it after you had thrown everything down it was just such a fucking pain in the ass. It would have probably taken me another like 8 hours to clean. Do I want to grab this? There we go. The rest of this man's body is in here. His ass, his leg, and his body. Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting the torso in there. The fucking waist barely fit. We'll come back with another one for that torso. And then I should be able to fit some extra shit in with the torso. Probably all the trash over there. Hell, we haven't even done all of the buckets that are upstairs. There's a lot of buckets upstairs. That's gonna be like 15, 16 trips. Bring in like 2 buckets at a time down to the fucking basement. There we go. I got that free. And go here for now. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, so they have a teleporter here, and this is the other side of the teleporter. You know, side 1 and side 2. Take them both down for now. They look fine. Okay, I need this bag of chips. So you are close to full. I'll put a few more pieces of trash in you. Okay, looks like this cup won't fit. So this is as full as I can get this thing, and I probably should take some out of it. But it's fine. Well, I dropped 2 pieces. Okay, so I got 1 more bin to do. Because I got 2 up there that I need to bring down. That it? Looks like that's it. You know what? I'll take one of the supernovas, and I'm gonna throw it down to be incinerated, because one of them is it's a dupe. I fucking used the fucking teleporter that was broken on accident. Oh, not on accident. I thought that it would work. Guess I'll just take all of the trash now. We have Fat Man Cola. Yeah, I didn't mean to press the button, so fuck off. I had to move them. Ow. Ringo Pop. No, Jingo Pop. Said not to touch this gun, even. Which is worrying me, because that gun is 100% trash. Okay, once I get this, I think I'm done. I mean, there's this stuff, but I'm not going to be able to fit it all. Okay, next let's take 2 trips. What? It broke. It broke, but it seems like it only fucking broke in the middle of nowhere. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, I wish that I could get that door to open more, because I could have cleaned up the entire bottom section of that room by now. But right now, can't really do it. Mostly because I'm waiting until I get all the way up here where the entrance to said room is, that you can actually get through. But that means I'm going to have to feed biohazard bins through that small little gap. Okay, one more bin to go grab. You saying that there's trash that I missed? Fucking missed another cup. How do I keep missing cups? What the fuck? I'm missing them because I'm not using the fucking sniffer to find them. That's how I'm missing them, but like... Fuck, I looked and I still missed it. Don't spill. Let's go. Trash. I'm afraid that it might, like, turn on from being incinerated. If it does, that's a really bad thing. Because it would fuck up the entirety of everything that still has fucking, viscera. Which is basically half of the fucking map. I'll incinerate it after I do these bins. There you go. What do I have? 2 left. This one was freaking out on the way down the lift. So, in it goes. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna incinerate it, didn't I? I already frickin' forgot. It took me that long to forget. Not at all. Big Banger. That's the Big Banger Supernova. this can just go straight out the fucking thing right here. Leave that there for now. Okay. Is that all the trash? No. Cup. A few cans. Now, is that the last of the trash from in this room? Medical waste. Okay, so that's one. Instead of doing all the walking back and forth, instead I will fill up 6 and then take them all down. Little by little. This time, see how that goes. That's 1. Is 2. I can do this arm. I think I can do almost all of this guy in one bin. If I didn't have the alien parts, I could definitely do all of him in one, but... yeah, can't fit the torso. Because of the fucking 2 alien limbs. Okay. Next is another disposal bin. And this one will be for that torso. Although, since it's... I think he has no arm at all, or does he have to the elbow on one? He has to the elbow on one. Sad. He still fits at the bottom. So it shouldn't matter too much. I can fit a bunch of shit on top of him. We'll put him here for now. There is a takeout container. In you go. This is this fucking thing. Okay. Down it goes. No, there's something else in here. What the fuck? What? What could still be in here that needs to be thrown away? Like, what's still trash? Something by this. It could be that. I found it. It was a piece of paper. It was underneath that box. Okay. I can quickly do this while I'm in here. Yep, okay. That's good. It's done. I don't think I can fit that. This is full. So that's now 3 full. Here comes 4. Okay, 1. Three. I can take out this arm, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have an elbow, so it should fit. That's full. How many is that? That's 4, right? Yeah. Another bin. I want to deal with this in a bit. I'll come back to it, because it's going to be a bitch to do. Taking bins in and out and in and out and in and out repeatedly. It's just going to be annoying. Also, this guy right here, he's already annoying because I just filled the bin. I might be able to fit an arm or a leg. I can fit this next to him, and that's about it, I believe. Yeah. So that's bin 5. Whoa. Some space opened up next to him. Maybe I could fit that other leg. Well, let me pull out another bin first. So that I can put it in there if it doesn't fit. Yeah, good enough. Last bin. Could I fit that? No, I can't. This thing's full. Sad. This one I might be able to just throw down, though. If I throw it like that, maybe it won't. And that's why I don't throw Viscera down there. Because now I'm gonna have to fucking turn on anti-gravity and fucking clean those walls. God damn it. I'm good at that. What's left over here? Nothing. Basically nothing anyway. Okay. Bunch of little pieces of garbage running littered around. Is that it? I think that's it. I can grab that cryo cannon, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. and just toss it down the shaft. That'll work. One more piece, and then I'll start taking shit down. Yeah, good enough. Come back for those 5 bins. And hopefully it didn't make too much of a mess throwing that torso down the fucking garbage chute. I really hope not, because that's going to be a bitch to clean if it made a massive mess. Luckily it was only 1 thing of viscera and not like 30. Okay, next. Let's take this one, because I can. And I kind of want to get that leg to fall down a bit further in, if I can. Doesn't look like I will, though. Nice glasses, dude. Technically, I'm about, like, I guess, half done with the viscera, but, like, a quarter done with the map, because I've got to clean up the rest of the viscera still, the rest of the trash still, and then I need to do the rest of the first aid kits. I gotta clean up all of the fucking buckets that I still got a bit further up that we've not gotten to yet. And then I've gotta do all of the organization. And I've gotta do, if I can, the fucking Punch-O-Matic sheet. Which I don't know if the Punch-O-Matic sheet is included on the fucking on the workshop page or not, but if it's not, then I'm gonna have to skip the Punch-O-Matic page. Okay, so here's number 1. In you go. Oh, looks like he didn't tumble out, so maybe there's no blood anywhere. If so, I would be fucking ecstatic. Give me no gravity. Because if there was blood anywhere, it would be right around here. It looks like we're good. One, two, three. I believe there's like 15 on the map, if I recall. Because I think I counted them last time that I tried to do this map. Which I didn't finish last time, but it was good enough. And it was like a year ago, so I don't remember. Okay. In you go. Go. And then we have trash. That's it. That's everything. I just wish that there was a second incinerator on this map, or an airlock or something, because it's such a bitch to go to that incinerator for literally everything. Yeah, they have the garbage chute, but that doesn't fix the issue. Like, the one incinerator, because I can't go through the garbage chute hole myself. If I'm cleaning up at the top, then to get to the incinerator from here, I have to walk all the way down and around to fucking get to it, and it's so annoying. Oh my god, why did that leave blood? I just picked it up. Oh. And ahead. I can fit this. I know that I can fit that. I can fit more. I don't want to try and fit that leg or that torso. Or the, like, thigh that's right there, because I know that that shit won't fit. This is good enough, in my opinion, because it's got little alien bits and bobs in it, and alien bits are really big. Okay. We have a leg here, and then a bit of viscera that I saw over there. Close enough to full. Next one, I'll get some trash from up there. God damn it. This is a massive ass fucking map to tackle in one go. The question is, will I finish it? I know that I'll finish incinerating all the fucking little bits and pieces of viscera and trash before I end stream, but the question really is if I'll finish the rest of it. Organize the entire fucking map. And do the Punch-O-Matic sheet. If there is a cheat sheet for this map. I don't know if there is. I really hope that there is. Because so far I've not done a mod, or not a mod, also, Bucket Hell has arrived. That's gonna be annoying. I know that if I drop them down the fucking chute, they're just gonna splatter all on the floor. And that's gonna be such a bitch to clean if I do that, so I'm gonna have to take them all the way down to the fucking elevator. There's 2 pieces. I'm gonna have to take 2 fucking things to get this guy. Because I'm not gonna be able to fit both of those in one bin. It's awful. And here's this. I'm gonna leave this for last, because it's a massive ass room. So we've got all of this. Nothing. Nothing. There it is. I need to clean out the water closet. Or whatever. Water closet's the bathroom. It's not a bathroom. I need to clean out this. Well, there's a water load in here. I completely forgot that that was in here. Because it's been like 3 hours since I've been in there. Oh no. Don't fucking tempt me, game. So there's this. And this. Okay, so this seems to be stable. Another bucket. And here's a bucket for the bucket. Seems stable. Bucket plus bucket. These seem stable so far. I really hope that none of them fucking aren't stable and decide that it's time to fucking spill all of the buckets. I would hate that so much. Okay. This is the only bucket that's not completely dirty on the map, I believe. So I've missed a bucket in a room that spawned by default. Can. Into the trash. Bucket. Off the path. All that's left are these buckets. And I think one of these buckets is full of viscera. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. I'm stressing out because of the buckets. Because even if all of these buckets spilled, I could just throw all of the empty buckets down the fucking chute, and it would take less buckets to clean up all of the spillage than it took originally. So, it would... Oh no, there's something in this bucket. I heard it, and I could not. Okay, so both of these are good. Is this stable? I can't really tell. It felt unstable for a second. Okay, so that's all the double buckets. Now we've got this bucket, which has a bunch of viscera in it. And I am here for fucking trash. I'll come back for viscera and the buckets. God, the buckets are so fucking scary. All it takes is one fuck up. Where is a light? There should be a light in here, should there not? Because it's so fucking dark. The shadows are pitch black directly on the fucking objects. This is supposed to be emitting light, yet it's like sitting here, it's completely covered in shadow. Exit signs, mini exit signs. That's funny. Okay. We've got some trash right here. Luckily, I can start using this water load. There's another door control. I never saw the door control fucking tablets till recently. I've got almost 300 hours in this fucking game. Now, I think I saw one or two, but I don't know if I remember seeing them outside of Steam Workshop maps. Okay, it looks like that's everything in here, all the trash. I don't know what it's counting as trash, though. Am I on the trash? Let's viscera. This is trash. I'm curious if it's counting the toilet as trash. Because I do not remember if they count as trash. It should be counting as bucket, definitely, but... How much trash can this hold? It can hold like one or two more things. I think it can hold all three of these. I think I'm gonna just put everything that's up here into bins, since this is the last of it. Other than the side room and the big side room. You know, the one with the airlock door and the fucking massive one right here. So if I just... Yeah, if I just water load and fill all of them. Oh, it's counting this. Yeah, because this is trash. Cool. I didn't even fucking notice it was there. God damn it. Stupid bitch. I need to take all the viscera out of this. Because if I don't, it's just gonna make, when I put it in the fucking elevator, a bitch. Oh, give me the skull piece first. I think that's a liver or something. Probably, if I had to guess. Okay, so there's an arm and another piece in there. Put that and the arm in. There we go. You're empty now. And that means once this is fully dirty, I just put it on top of that, and we're good. Okay, let's put a head in here. And an arm, and then I think that this is full. As full as I'm gonna get it. I could put another arm. Maybe is that. Maybe this as well, or the leg. This. Could I might be. I'm gonna try to put the leg too. Yeah, look how full that is. That's really nice. I just got that torso there. So I've got these two, and I think I've got another one just down the way, so that's 3. This will do 4. Okay. We're relatively close to having to go back down. Here we go. You do this, and then flip him upside down, and he goes. Oh. I can definitely fit this in with that. The only issue is, you know, executing. And there it is. I executed. Alright, I think that's 5. Because there's 4 here. I believe that there's 1 down here. We'll check real quick. Not that one. That's the viscera for that. We've got 2 down here and 4 up there. So I need to take all of these to the thing. You know what? No. I said that I was gonna just put all of it in disposal bins. I'm gonna do it. Not including the side rooms. I'll do the side rooms in a second. Yeah. Okay. So this is an issue, because that takes up a whole fucking thing by itself. But all of these pieces, all of the fucking alien pieces are always an issue. Oh, God. Okay, you need to go directly down the fucking chute. It's raining really hard right now. Yeah. It's also 6:30 a.m. I need to get breakfast, like, basically now. Yeah, this one doesn't have a fucking bin for, you know, viscera that might come shooting out of it. So I need to fix that. Yeah, this guy's fucking full. Already. Cool. I don't care if I have to use extra bins and take a bit longer. I'd rather not fuck it up and have to do some other shit. Let's take out all this shit. Where's the piece? There it is. Any more trash? Yes, there is more trash. There's the finish machine. Property of janitor. Yes, my property, totally. Once this is full, I think we'll have all of the trash picked up. Because, what, there's a can there, and I think that's it, maybe? We'll find out in a second, won't we? Oh, there's a can next to the big banger. There we go. That's good enough. Throw that there, throw this there, move this over here for now. And we have this can. I think that's all of the trash. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, teleporters. Kinda garbage. At least I don't fucking need them at the moment. Bin. Throw you in. Then it is legs first in the open slot. Usually will make it fit. The issue is execution. which I did it earlier. Yeah, that's the best I'm probably gonna get. I'm gonna have to put that in another one. Yeah, I'll just grab a second bin. And with second bin, I will put the legs in it with some alien or mutant parts in both of these bins. Okay. Okay, one or two more bins, and then that should get all of the loose viscera up. Outside of those two rooms. Oh no. Might need 3 because of that. Because of the fucking thing. Fuck me. There was a thing of fucking chips. You stupid bitch. Get in the bag. Get in the thing. The bin. That's what they're called. They're bins. God, I couldn't remember what they were called. Yeah, that fit. That fit pretty nicely, too. Alright, we've got a foot, and we've got the big-ass torso that always ends up in a fucking bin by itself. I'll try and fit both in one, but it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna need 2. Yeah, because I could put the leg in. Will the leg even fit? If the leg fits like that, maybe. Looks like it fit. Okay. So I take all of those bins down, all the buckets down, and then we work on those 2 rooms. That's a lot. There's a lot of trips to do. Yeah, because we got this whole room to do. This is a big room. I think it's going to take like 20, 30 bins max. Hopefully. And then we got this room right here, which will take a good few too. But once those are done, it's just doing the, what's it called? It's just doing the organization and the punch-o-matic sheet, and that's it. Oh, and I have to make sure that all of the first aid kits are filled. I keep neglecting that. Yeah, quick check of the area reveals that, like, nothing's here. I've cleaned damn near everything. It'll go off once we get up here, because there's obviously trash right here. Oh, no, there's not. This counts as viscera for some reason. thought that the bin would count as trash. Weird. Oh, I could fit 4 of them. And then another fucking 3 on each side, plus 1 or 2. It's gonna go off because of this, right? It's because of that, right? What? Oh, piece of paper. Look at that. It's obviously gonna go off here because there's shit all in there, but yeah. Over here was a different story. Next, let's get this, because this was the one that I managed to get the fucking torso and the legs in at the same time. Yeah, I can still access it, which is good. Viscera, or blood stains. It'll go off when we pass that door, because, yes. And this. Okay, I'll take you next. I'm gonna try to take multiple buckets at the same time. If they spill, I'm probably going to have to cheat to clean it. Because depending on where it spills, it could fucking clip outside the map and shit. Elevators are always buggy. There we go. That's 4. Hopefully none of these fucking freak out. God, when I picked it up, these things are fucking really compacting down. Laboratory is that way. So that's one of the few rooms we do not have access to. Is the laboratory. This thing doesn't even have a name on it. Cool, I guess. That's an elevator that we just can't use for some reason. Oh, if I could fit all of these in the elevator at once, that would be fucking... That'd be great. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Why are you freaking out? God damn it. I'm gonna take this leg back up and put it in a different bin so that this one doesn't freak the fuck out, and hopefully there's a bin that... I mean, I could put it in here. Yeah, this will be fine. Never... That way, I won't fucking walk all the way back there just so that I walk all the way back. Yeah, that should fix the issue. Can I reach it from 2 behind? I can. So I can fill up that entire row. That's nice to know. I really wish that I moved a bit faster. 6 hours in. If I moved a bit faster, we'd probably be working on that room right now. That is all... Okay, so we got 2 here that are full of trash. And the rest of these are viscera. We're gonna prioritize viscera. All of them need to go, but I'm hoping that I can at least get all of the viscera gone. There we go. I think I'll be able to fit all of them. I'm not going to try and take down the trash with it, because the trash will probably fly everywhere, and stuffing it that full might cause issues. We're already stuffing it more full than I normally do, by a lot. But yeah. That's trash. And your trash. So we got 5 here. And these 4 have at least a bit of alien in each one. So this is the last one without alien. I could take the elevator down with these 8 bins that I currently have in it, but I could do the last 4. Because this will make 8, and if I put those other 4 in, that'll make 12. Could I fit 14 and go down without it fucking up everything? That's the real question. There's 8. Let's go get 9. I'm gonna fit 12. I'm gonna do at least 12. The question is if I should do the other 2. Okay, you know what? Both of these have mostly human parts, so we'll take them. Let's next one I think only has this one piece of the alien or mutant or whatever. It's a thing, whatever it is. I think that they're supposed to be mutants, but I always call them aliens because you just might as fucking well. Oh yeah, I'm not fitting another fucking... Okay. I'll fit 12. I'm not going to be able to fit all of them. Hell, I might not even be able to fit 12 and go down. Because if I have to stand on them, that's going to definitely cause issues. I'll do one more and we'll come back for the last 4. We'll do 10. God. Those buckets are stressing me the fuck out. Because I know that I could stack them in 3s. But I'm not even certain that the 2 stacks could fucking survive the elevator. And it's so stressful to think about. Because just one of those fucking tips over, it's gonna fuck the entire fucking elevator. Okay, we're going down. Oh boy. This one's fucking empty compared to the rest. Is that it? Yeah, that seems like it's it. Next. Okay. And next. Next. Okay. 4 more. Whew. Here's that one that I got really lucky with. You stupid bastard. Oh my god. I got really lucky with it. And then when I put it in, I got really fucking unlucky with it. Fuck you. Okay. We left 4 up there, and all of the buckets. Okay. I'm gonna shove all 4 into the back of the elevator. Then I'm gonna bring all of the buckets down, but put them just outside the elevator. Right? And then, after that, I'm going to take each and every bucket out of each other so that it's only one stack. And that's how we're going to take them down. And hopefully none of it spills. That's the hope. We're almost done. We're getting there. Yeah, here's the thing. It shows that there's shit in here. And I'm like, where? There's a piece of trash here. I'll throw it in here. My gloves have gotten a lot cleaner. They don't have the streaks of blood on them anymore. What is FD1? Because it says FD2 up where I'm grabbing these from. No. 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 Cease. Cease. Holy fuck. You stupid bitch. Cease. Holy hell. Oh my god. That was fucking terrifying. So putting a foot and putting that torso in, so far it's not going well. Let's do that. Put this back. Put that in. I just feel like this needs something a bit less. Like I felt that it was over full and the other one was under. I mean, I could throw it down there, but it's definitely gonna fall and make a fucking mess. It's just gonna be such a bitch to pick it all up, so I'm just gonna walk it all the way. I'll save myself the, like, extra minute and a half. Did I drop any trash while I was walking? Because that thing was going ballistic in my hands. So of course, it's gonna go off right there. It'll go off up here, too. Anyway, here we go. Last bin. And it's nothing but fucking water. In the slot. Oh fuck it, I'll take them down since I'm here. So there goes the trash. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that fucking one to fester for a bit. You gonna freak out again? No? Okay. Good. It's trying to escape. Trying. I'll just leave it and assume that it'll burn. It's bucket time. Knowing what I know is left is still left. I'm looking over at how long I've been streaming, how long I've been doing this map, and I'm like, holy fuck. I have been going at this for 6.5 hours straight. And I've been yapping for, like, 80% of it. Right? But, like, I know that there's still a few hours left. There's, like, an hour and a half left minimum. Alright, cool. You're disgusting just like the rest. Down we go. Will it spill? That's the question. Look at that. If I go down, will it spill? If it's... Oh my god. Yes, it will. One of them will. The other one won't for some reason, but one will. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Don't have more than one bucket in the stack. Don't stack your buckets. Do not. It is hell. No. Bad. Garbage. Fuck you. So how many trips do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trips minimum. $11 trips minimum. Well, that's 2 buckets. Let's get some more. We don't even know if I can take down more than 1 bucket at a time. Because I may have to hold on to the bucket while we go down. I'll test with those 2 buckets after I bring down the rest. My legs hurt. I need to fucking do something. Hold on. Oh, God. I've been sitting cross-legged for 6.5 hours straight. Oh, that fucking hurt. My knees are popping and shit. Should I do it now? Fuck it, we'll do it now. Do either of them spill? No. So I can, in fact, fill the bottom of the fucking thing with buckets. As long as I have somewhere to stand. Because if I stand on one, they will 100% tip. I also need to make sure that there's room in between them and the wall. And each other, because if they hit each other or the wall, they're gonna tip, they're gonna fall, they're gonna splash. We will do you and come back for that one. I mean, we're gonna grab all of them, but... meh. Can't believe I had over 22 buckets up there. How many buckets have I fucking used? It's gotta be like fucking 40, right? Maybe 50 or more? Okay. I'll probably be able to fit 8 on there. Any more than 8 and I'll freak the fuck out, because... no, something's gonna go fucking wrong at that point. No. Don't do that, game. Please, for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Sounded like it fell over. Yeah, our FPS has been steadily increasing. I'm up to 50 FPS. But it does dip, depending on where I'm looking, because there's that entire massive room full of corpses still. As you clean, the better the game runs. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought that I removed this bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have actively ruined everything. Something about these buckets feel off. I'll go down now. Oh my god, it didn't spill a single fucking bucket. Triple stack bucket. This is a very good way to spill. But it's also the most amount of buckets that you can fit in at once. Through that door. Okay. And lastly, our 2 stack. God. See 3 stacks still, so not gonna shove this one forward until that's gone, like that. Fucking back popped. I am hungry, and it's like past the time that I normally eat breakfast. But like, I've gotta at least finish the buckets. I'm not gonna do this all in one sitting, because I need food. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I can't fit 14 unless I double stack. And I'm not double stacking. Ain't no way in hell you can get me to double stack that elevator full of buckets. I know that you can quadruple stack, but the more that you stack, the more unsteady it becomes. It's already a hassle to do 3, but doing 4, oh my god. Then unstacking them when you're above 3 is a bitch. Unstacking 3 is a bitch. But unstacking above 3 is way worse. Because the way that you unstack requires you to jump, right? So your only option is to unstack from top to bottom, right? But when you get to 4, the method that you want to use is not the method that's going to work. Because you're going to want to do a 2 unstack. You're going to want to grab right at the 3rd bucket to unstack, which is just going to... Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what I was fucking afraid of. I'll just put the bucket here with all the rest. This is 2 buckets worth of blood. And it's literally not even 2 mopfuls. Look at him go. I fucking knew something was wrong the second that I went down those stairs. And I still went all the way down the fucking stairs. And now we know what went wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? I jumped with the top one grabbed. Why did the bottom come with it? God, I almost spilled. Now we're covered in blood again, too. Something feels wrong. These buckets feel very, very wrong. They're tipping and tilting and moving. I don't like when they schmoove like this. When they schmoove, that's bad. We're gonna go grab more. There's only 2 left, and I think that I can fit all of them, since the other one's fucked up so bad. I mean, I can just purposefully spill 2 buckets and then throw 2 down the fucking chute again. Because it wouldn't even fill up that 1 bucket that I got there. Like, I've already got the bucket. I've already got the bucket, might as well, right? Yeah. Might as well, right? Already did it. They're making a lot of noise. Maybe that was not a good idea. I'll keep that one bucket there for now. This is the last set. I just heard a bunch of splash, and those buckets make it to the fucking water down there. Yeah, I still hear water. Is it the tanks that I'm hearing? It's definitely the tanks I'm hearing. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Scary. Where are you? Oh, they fell apart. Well, that's actually really fucking good. Oh, you bitch. You bastard. Fuck you. You stupid bitch. Fuck you. Get further in. Is that it? Fuck you. With that, that's all of the viscera. It's not all of it, but it's all but those 2 rooms. The most annoying rooms. God, that took 7 hours. Fuck you. First aid supplies. Not it. First aid supplies down here. Give me more. There's another one. Alright, whatever. I want to end stream and get something to eat. Yeah. I'm gonna save game. Yeah, don't mind all of these like 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours for Vulcan Affair. Fuck me. 5 hours, 4 hours, 5, 4, 4. God damn. Yeah. For now, I'm done. I'll come back and finish this later. Because I am so close, and it's not that much left. Le bonk.